Ugh. Yup. You know, it's actually funny. I forgot why we were here. I guess we'll learn while we go through this. Talk to the little children over here.
Hey, you two! That's a place of business. No entry.
I was requested by Mr. Sunday to bring him the suspect. My name is Ratio. He should have mentioned it to you.
Oh, I remember you. Veritas Ratio. Your punch virtual particle clock is impressive.
Excuse me?
The one on your head. Of course, it's nothing compared to my full pocket dimensional annihilating power armor of the Mobile Knights.
What's this kid spouting about?
Right, and as I mentioned, that fantasy raiment of yours doesn't exist.
That's because you can't see it. Like I say, only family can see the glory of the Mobile Knights. Ugh, enough. Get going. Don't keep Mr. Sunday waiting.
Shut up, bitch.
It seems like the idiocy index here is no better than it is out there.
Door opens. Chest of... Oh, I can't get it.
Dead end?
The door is shut tight. Looks like we're on our own.
I mean, there isn't a door. How did you get in before?
For security reasons, the family built the administrative site deep in the dreamscape, with the mechanisms hidden in these Nightingale statues. The direction of the statues can be controlled.
It's one of
On
these.
the previous occasion, an attendant named Kona had gone to the side room to verify something before setting the statues in the correct positions.
Well, maybe we should do the same. Let's go and take a look. Of course, we can also use brute force.
I kind of want to use brute force because it seems funny.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
I do also want to explore this, so we're going to do that. Just
A reward with no risk? I'll take it.
oh god, there's fuck it.
Hedge your bets. Spend freely.
Stand in position.
Oh, you give shields. No point in having March then.
Attack.
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live! Told you I could fight. That'll take more than medicine. I will claim big sets in the seas of blaze! You're annoying! Nap time.
Oh, okay.
This is more than a battle. Fight to live!
Ouch.
Gotta try hard to watch this awesome move.
I hit the mark.
My turn. Phew! Firefly Type 4 and the sets in the seas of flame.
There we go.
Sure, I'll...
Cool. Giga chest.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
Die! What does this do?
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Alright.
It's on me.
Attack!
Told you I could fight. Like until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live! Time for a snack time. You can't run!
Oh,
Set the seas ablaze! You couldn't have done it without me.
No reason to fight you.
6 nightingales facing in different directions. An obvious hint.
but are these nightingales?
They are. What's wrong?
How can nightingales be so huge? They look more like torment eagles to me.
There are no eagles in the 5 families, only nightingales. Why am I wasting time with you on this?
The two of you returned to the path you came from. I didn't really have time to remember most of it. Never mind, the game's gonna remember for me. This one needs to go clockwise. That one's fine. This one needs to do a 180, right? Oh no, this one needs to turn clockwise as well. That one's correct. That one needs to go clockwise. Cool. Oh. Oops. I did it the wrong way. I was looking at it from this point of view, not this point of view. Oopsie whoopsie. Clockwise. 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 Counter. That should be it. There we go.
Just as I thought. Here's the correct answer.
A truly miraculous discovery. Perhaps I should offer you the chance to join the Genius Society.
Really? I thought you'd given up on that already.
I was being sarcastic. Can't you tell?
Nope.
Impressive.
This looks pretty fucking sick.
So much for Mr. Sunday's reserved, virtuous image.
Do you need me to remind you? We're in a dreamscape. No matter how grand the mansion looks, it'll not affect Penacony. Stop wasting your time nitpicking the family here.
Yeah, you're right.
Fuck.
The only way to destroy the family is death. Sunday must have thought the same. Let's head down.
You know, the family really wanted to meet with us. They wouldn't make their mansion as fucking complicated. I don't want to change my characters. Let's get rid of Natasha. For lore accuracy.
Keep to yourself, Gam.
Die!
Firefly Type 4. Activate.
You're dead.
Test.
So are you.
Every victory is hard.
Puzzle of hell. Ew, whoop. That's that fucked me up. So seeing that fucked me up, dude. Jesus. I can see how these puzzles can be complicated. They fuck with your brain.
Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
I still really like that puzzle idea that they do. It's like very... I don't know the word for it.
No danger detected.
It's just cool, unique.
But never let your guard down.
How does what the birds are? You need to go that way. We're going to do the other puzzle, and then I need to do something. Bye. Oat cakes. Dude, those oat cake rolls actually look really fucking good. I'm a big fucking oat guy. I'm not the best at puzzles. But that ain't gonna stop me. For I am a Chad.
Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
Anything over here? Let's find out. Very quickly. Oh god.
Your answers? Answer me. Fail. Stand in position. A test. 0 points.
It's on me.
Joining the...
My turn.
Yeah, damn, that was a nutty critical hit. I will look at that where that goes later, because I want to do the main quest. I can always come back to these places anyway, so it ain't that big of an issue. I'll be right back. I need to go do something. Ooh, be right back. Ugh. I have returned. In the moment I return, I get a Steam friend invite. Oh yeah, bot. I don't know who this guy is. Don't care. How sick. Claim all. Does not take survey because I don't care about 3,000 credits. Or 30,000, I'm sorry, make 30,000 credits in like 5 minutes, dude, not even. It's so mind-boggling to me, dude. It's like, oh yeah, you know, take our survey, you get 30,000 credits, dude. It's just like, oh. You know, I can get that by playing the game for more than like 5 minutes, right? For less than 5 minutes, I should say.
Hold on.
Okay, holding.
What's wrong? Are we heading the wrong way?
No, but this door is locked.
My friend? Did you really make an appointment with him?
It's a trial. You got to prove your worth to Sunday before you can speak with him. If I'm not wrong, we need to find a way to open this door in the hall, or this place will be our prison.
Oh, an escape room. My favorite.
Get serious. I've no time for games. Let's head back. The hint is probably in that prominent sandpit.
Sandpit?
Wow.
That's what they call it.
Sandpit. I'd love to build a tall building for myself. Once I have enough savings.
Wait, are these what they... Wait, are these what they're called? They call these sandpits? I never knew these miniature models, they call them sandpits.
Oh, look. There's a noticeable gap in the model. I believe you're right.
There wasn't a gap before. That man must have done it intentionally.
Well, with your brilliant mind, you shouldn't have any trouble recalling what was here last time. Right, Doctor?
Of course. Let's look around. When I see it, I will know it.
Fine. Fine. Why do I feel that we're pursuing a degree in burglary now?
I don't know, you tell me, bitch. I made the right move not coming here immediately, huh?
Found it. This is it.
Chest. Ooh, chest. Gets bubbles. Killing all three of you just because I can. Iris is leveling up to Iris is leveling up Firefly like up to 50. This game has immediately been like really easy.
Got the defense? Answer me.
I don't know why I use his ult. There's no reason for me to use his ult.
Cast bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
If I was a Batman.
A test.
Head your
Every victory is hard won.
You can't jump over that, really? Right? Goodbye, puzzle piece. I'm gonna do it. The chest right there. More like my chest is right there.
Firefly Type 4. Activate.
4 battles. Let's do this.
Got the defense?
Like until everything burns to ashes!
Answer me.
This is more than a bat set in the seas of flame!
SAS per kib. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
I hit the mark.
Fail.
My turn!
I should put defense on us. Fuck. Just have hit there with him. Ouch.
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move!
I also should have waited to use this so I can immediately break and freeze him again immediately. Actually, that wouldn't matter with these two guys. Never mind.
Try that again! You can't run! Firefly Type 4 in position. Fight to live!
Got the defense?
Hedge your bets. Spend freely. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Ouch.
Try that again! You can't run!
All in.
Initiate cleanup. Your answers?
Go away!
Or are they transforming to Shadow Legions?
Got the defense? Answer me. 0 points. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move!
Fail.
I hit the mark. It's on me.
Joining the battle. Attack.
Oh, come on. I'm right there.
0 points.
You can't run!
Watch your head.
Try that again! Like until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
I hit the mark. Spend freely.
Tough luck running into me!
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. No dirty tricks allowed.
Can't run!
All in.
Set in the seas of flame!
Alright.
Defense?
2 more battles. Hey, Julian. How's it
I will
going?
claim victory for myself. Fight to live!
Bow, 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 bow. Oh no, a TV.
This is more than a battle. Set in the seas of flame!
Thumbs up. I have a pretty nutty team. It's so nutty, I don't actually need any healing. Kind of poggers. Did you watch the live stream? What live stream? The Honkai live stream? Yeah, no, I didn't watch it. I don't really watch those live streams. I just look for the, I wait for the fucking... What's it called? The updates on Twitter. Oh god. Boss Stone's minions will experience true calamity when Anu gets a Anu launcher. Alright. cool. Picks up rocket launcher. Yeah, I just wait for the updates to fucking happen. Die! Die! I missed. Man. I'll watch a super giga collat of hell. Ho-Ho is coming back, and my wife Sparkle. Ooh, I'm actually glad Ho-Ho, not Ho-Ho, Hua-Hua. That's how you pronounce it. I did like Hua-Hua when I used her as a trial. I am actually excited to see her come back, because I can actually spin for her. That's only for the first banner. Do we already know this? I mean, I guess we already know the second banner. It's gonna be the new characters. Over here. Oh, alright, cool. Precious chest. I really want Hua Hua. She's definitely like a better fucking Natasha. I know there's an even better character than Hua Hua, but shit, dude, I'll take her. When I used her in a trial, she seemed pretty damn good and fun, so. I really only use the characters I either A, really like in terms of story, or B, are just really fun. Fuck the meta. Meta's cring. Cool. Precious chest of hell.
Full of supplies. A rare find.
Penacony Dreams.
Huh. And the nameplate reads.
I actually hope
Oliver's
Robin
Arch.
comes back too.
Well, I'm amazed you can remember something this tiny.
Remember trying
this
her?
reminds me of a tunnel I once saw
Hang on.
to shrink people who passed through it.
I remember trying her as like a friend had her, and I did like a little hey, have a friend help you out type of thing. And I used her, and like it was like really fun. I like her abilities. I like the fact that when you use her alt, it sings one of her songs too. I think that's fucking awesome, actually.
If I were you, I would shut my mouth. It's wise to remain silent when you should.
Shut the fuck up, bitch. Hang on, wait. What's this? Oh. Insert the
One of
arch.
those building toys. You know, with the blocks. I've never played with them before. I wonder if it's more interesting than stacking chips.
Are you talking about Jenga?
Oh, look. The gap is closed. And it fits perfectly. So, what's next?
I didn't hear about the Fate collab. That Fate collab's gonna be so fucking shit. I already know. Because Genshin does collabs all the fucking time, and nothing happens. Like, that's what I find hilarious. Like, it's hard to be excited about a collab in a game that in games that when they do collabs, it literally means nothing. Did I get everything in here? Did I not do that puzzle? I think I did. Oh, the picture. No, I didn't do this puzzle. I had the piece. I knew I was forgetting something.
Mechanism deactivated.
Picture of Robin. On this promotional poster they've been collecting here as some sort of keepsake. Hmm? Oh, right there. I didn't even realize that. Bye, bird. I think I got everything here. I'm gonna assume I did. These places are gonna be so fucking, like, wild to try to 100%. I haven't even 100% the Luofu yet. 100%ed Jericho 6, at least as far as to my knowledge. Besides all the quests, there's some stuff I have to do, but now that my characters are on level, I'm pretty sure I can do them without really any, like, repercussions of trying to min-max. I didn't know Sparkle was... I thought it was going to be Dr. Ratio or someone else. It wouldn't be Dr. Ratio. They literally gave it everyone ever Dr. Ratio for the first anniversary of this game. I am surprised to see Sparkle. Apparently someone said Black Swan is also rumored to come back too. But I can't see them adding Black Swan back for a while. That's just me though. Hey, look.
Oh, good heavens. Did I...
Honey, I Shrunk the Kids looking
Am I
ass.
still in a dream?
Indeed.
Oh, Doctor, you're huge. It's me! Down here!
True, but some people didn't play Dr. Ratio because they didn't play back then.
Pit.
You can say that about every event ever. Like in Genshin, there's a lot of weapons you can't get anymore that are really good because they're event weapons. Same with Star Rail. I know there's event weapons in Star Rail that I can never get because I didn't play.
Oh, actually, I think we could make this work.
It's just how that's how gacha games
find a
work.
way to
If you're
slip into
not
Sunday's
there
call,
during a
and
specific
I'll
event
the
to get
family
something, like
just
you miss it.
that.
That's how they pull people in. I think a good gacha game that does it that does these mechanics good is honestly Nikke. Because Nikke, even if you miss the event, you can
Just
still
kidding.
go back and play the said event eventually.
Let's find a way to open the door.
That guy's walking into a wall. And I don't know. I like the way Nikke does their gacha system. There is a somewhat pity system, but I think Nikke's gacha system is way fucking better. The way they do everything is smart. Like, you can easily get fucking a lot of gems in that game. Quote, gems. Whatever, I forgot what they're called. To do stuff. That guy's A-posing! Hello, world. Hello, I'm the world's loudest soldier. Yo, look at these A-posers. Die!
Firefly Type 4. Activate.
Damn, I wish these things died too. You're dead now.
Every victory
And
is hard
with
won.
a burning frying. Says burning oil, prepare to be worked mortal.
No danger detected.
Try it,
Never let
bitch.
your guard down.
Try it. Go on, do it. I'm begging you, please. There's a lot of chests around here for like no reason. Time to do a puzzle. I remember a chatter saying these puzzles when I get the Penacony are hard. They're anything but hard. The only thing hard here is my fucking cock. Let me guess, right there. Yeah. So that's gotta be there. There you go. Easy dub. Still get free, you can still get some free Jason Bullet events, but Genshin, you can't do that. Yeah, Genshin kind of fucking sucks, dude. Like, on G.
No danger detected.
Like, Genshin is still a fine game. But goddamn, after playing like every other gacha game ever, I can confidently say Genshin is terrible. Like, even the story in Genshin is becoming really bad, too. I don't know if it's just me that feels that way, but Genshin's story feels awful now. Ever since they got done with the Fontaine arc, everything has been, like, so, like, downhill for that game. Some are hard, it's kind of confusing. I know, I can see these puzzles being confusing. These puzzles can easily be confusing simply because of the perspective. That was the edge piece. Missing no. Am I missing a piece? No, I'm not. I'm an idiot. There we go.
Mechanism
Easy dub.
deactivated.
Grabs treasure. Hell. Basic chest of
Inspection
hell.
Complete. Nothing suspicious.
Hello, Mr. Slenderman looking ass. I'm here to take your shit. My piece back, bitch.
Hello.
Hello.
Welcome to the Golden Hour base model. I am an Oak Soldier. I will be here to guide you through the tour of the base model. Happy to be of service.
Think robots ever wish for sex?
And tell me about the tour.
Hello. Welcome to the Golden Hour base model. I am an Oak Soldier. I will be here to guide you through the tour of the base
Kicks it.
model. Happy to be of service.
That worked.
Generating
No, it didn't.
guide. Please wait patient.
You want to do it with a robot? Dude, who wouldn't want to do it with a robot? You seen some of the robots out there in, like, gaming? Got to be, man. Like, enough said. You know, they say don't stick your hands in the machines, but I'm about to stick my hand in her machines. I agree with everything this guy just said. Kicks it again.
Found the nearest check-in spot. Please look behind me. A capsule machine model.
Damn, it fucking died.
What's up with that? Now the family's toys are trying to frame me? I didn't do a thing to it, Doc. You've got to be my witness.
I saw nothing.
Oh, capsule machine. There's no mechanism on the floor. Could there be one at the top? Doctor, do me a favor.
Do I really need a cutscene for this?
So, I was right. These models have interiors that look
Do
exactly
you really need a
like the real
CGI a whole
buildings.
cutscene for
The only
that?
difference is that no one
That's a
lives in
waste of
them.
money.
Funny that Sunday puts a miniature that makes him seem like a giant by comparison, right where he can see it first thing in the morning. Insecure much?
There's one fragment. There were enemies here.
Oh, one of the fragments flew upstairs. I'll need to use the pinball machine to flick myself up there. But it's tough.
Excuse me.
Oh, great. There's another pinball machine base here. And it's empty too. Doc! I'll need your brain power again.
Yeah, Doc.
There's no need to yell, I can hear you. The pinball machine must be hidden somewhere in the hall. Like the arch. Wait here, and I'll be back in a minute.
Why are you speaking like that?
Finally, a moment of peace.
Can I see him on the model? Damn, I can't. Wait a minute. This model isn't even the correct model where I just was. Oh wait, no, it is. I'm right. I'm supposed to be right here. Where am I? I don't see myself. Cringe. My my immersion. Game sucks, dude. A terrible fucking game. Why do I play it? Whoa, whoa, ambush! Die. Ambush these.
I'm asking questions.
Join me.
Got the defense? A test.
Lick my balls.
Got the defense?
So we meet again. Goodbye.
0 points.
Sam in position.
Every victory is hard won.
Why is there 3 of them here? The real one. Goodbye.
Inspection.
That's it. Pleasant moments of solitude are always fleeting.
I don't know why I did that. Oh wait, I know why. I want to check something here. Oh, it's me thinking. That's how I sound when I think. This is what I use to upgrade Firefly, right? What's the material she need? Is it Raging Heart? I think it is. Why not?
Oh, you're back. Just
I wanna
here.
I wanna level up my characters. I wanna ascend to 60. But before I do that, I wanna grind up all of the materials I need for them before I go to 60. So when I do get to 60, I can just immediately just level them all up. Another cutscene. It doesn't really need a CGI cutscene. Alright, how long was that? 5 seconds? And how much money do you think it cost them to make that 5-second cutscene? To be fair, probably not that long. Probably took like an hour to do it, to be completely honest. They're doing a good job disguising this shit.
Oh, there it is. Well, hard to see. Launching myself.
Oh, Ratio, you should come in here and take a look. The view here is breathtaking.
Okay, hold up. Hold up.
Honestly, you could easily squash
Why
me with
couldn't Ratio pick my ass up
If that
and
is
put
your
me on
wish,
top of the
I will
building?
do so without a moment's hesitation.
You can't level up some of Firefly stuff because you're not in the Sunday story. I thought so. I know they let me level up Firefly though. She's 50 because they gave me like temporary access to get the upgrade materials. I was hoping that they would still allow me to access what I need. Stop looking at me like that, bitch. Because Dr. Ratio's lazy, Trudy. He's fucking giga lazy. Smack! Smack! Puzzle piece of hell!
Hold on. Piece of cake.
Shortcut of hell. That was like the most useless shortcut ever. I want to get over there. How do I get over there? Oh.
Danger ahead. Ready yourself.
You don't want the smoke. I'm gonna give it to you anyway, though, bitch.
Activate. Need I teach someone a lesson? SAS knowledge, the measure of truth.
Not the right guy I wanted to do, but whatever. Here are the ads first, I guess. That was a total waste of an attack.
Like until everything burns to ashes. Set to the seas ablaze.
Trex does what it wants. Not anymore, because I'm here.
You can't run. You're annoying. Gotta try hard. Watch this.
Thanks for leveling up my skill with this bitch. Gonna hit you normally. We're gonna charge up some of our single attacks here real quick.
Spend freely.
You can't run.
All in.
Told you I could fight. This is
Want to see your Firefly for dinner? Ooh, I'll let him too.
fight to live.
He's got a lot of health. He ain't ever gonna fucking hit me, but he's got a lot of health.
0 points.
The dice have bust.
Let's see if I can do this without anyone losing any health.
Watch your head.
My turn.
I bet you I can. Firefly doesn't count.
Answer me.
Her ability literally revolves around her losing her HP.
SA knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Attack. 0 points.
Like until everything burns to ashes.
Fail.
Tough luck running. Try that again. You can't run.
All in.
Gotta try hard. Watch.
I'm
this
kicking his
awesome
ass,
move.
dude.
Test.
I don't give a fuck how much health you have. You're dying, bitch.
It's on me.
Set to the
Please
seas
blast here.
ablaze. My turn. Firefly.
Got the defense. Answer me. Fail.
Oh.
Tough luck running into me.
I'm asking questions. A test. 0 points.
Spend freely.
I ain't gonna kill him with him.
Try that again.
However,
dogs have been
her
careless.
plus his ult might kill
Or
him.
maybe I'll take it all.
Mediocre.
It didn't.
Run!
Watch your head.
Your answers?
Die.
Answer me.
Sam in position.
Detonate.
All done. Piece of cake.
That's what's kind of annoying because you don't it takes less damage. Yeah. So yeah, what I kind of wish all the enemies in this game were like that.
Supplies. A rare find.
And I kind of wish all the enemies in the game were just like, hey, if you don't what's the word? If you don't break them, they have damage reduction. I want breaking to mean something in this game. Because breaking is such a good mechanic. I feel like... Because if you had to break, right? I think it made the game so much better. That's actually a main reason why I really like breaking this game. I'm so used to fucking like Persona as well, where you want to break to do more damage.
Firefly Type 4. Activate.
But then again, I can't see it working anymore now that Firefly's a thing.
I'm asking questions. A test. Fail.
Now that Firefly's a character in this game, literally breaking people is just like... If you had to break people to get there to actually like do full damage now, Firefly just
Your answers?
negates all of that basically.
Answer me. 0 points.
All done. Piece of...
Solves puzzle. And Boot Hill? What's Boot Hill? I can't say I've heard of that. God, these puzzles are too easy, dude. How many toddlers do you think got stuck on that puzzle in particular? Probably the only one who's actually ever done that. An invisible dream above you. It's your imagination. I don't know. I don't get paid to think. Beep, 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 boop. There's a giant bird right there that I can pull out. I probably need to pull that out, like, legitimately. Like, when I'm not in the fucking giga small dimension. Where's the 7 chests? Dude, finding all the chests in this area are gonna be so fucked. I am not excited for that. There's 2 trash cans here, too? Hold up. Where? Where's the Sigma?
And the joyous tour of Toy City has come to an end. Makes me feel sad. Penacony isn't all bad, right? I'll use this interesting experience as a talking point at the poker table.
Anything over here? No. Fight the trash cans? I don't know where the trash cans are. I want to. I don't know where they are, though. Is there one here? I'll fight it if there's one here. If there's one right in front of me right now, I'll kick his ass, dude. It's what we call in a business an easy dub. Yeah, but you forgot where. All right, there is one here. All right, I'll look around then. I don't see one. Don't see anything over here. It's gotta be like up on one of the roofs, right? Has to be. If there is one here. No, I don't see it over there either. It definitely wasn't over there. It would have been very noticeable. And get out of this thing. Yeah. Alright, I can't find it. I give up. I give up. Yeah, how do I grab that one right there? Oh man, I just work here.
It's a pity you made it out of the sandpit alive. Sunday is just beyond this door. From my limited understanding, he's not someone easily handled. Are you prepared?
Yeah, only I believe he's the one who should be prepared to face me.
Tell me about your plan.
Asex.
I don't have a plan. I'll just play it by ear. There are only two kinds of bargaining chips when dealing with people. Benefit or fear.
Looks like sincerity isn't in your dictionary.
Am I not sincere enough? There's no need to emphasize it. We've got to make good use of death. That man's sister is dead. He won't be able to turn a blind eye, and that's fear.
I still don't believe Robin's dead.
And I'll help him find the murderer. He can't do it due to his status and position, but I can. And that's benefit.
I feel like all this death in a dream world, you not actually die. They just put you somewhere else and keep you hostage.
On what basis do you believe he's incapable?
That's my theory. That's my game
Necessitating the
theory.
delegation to someone from a rival faction, the IPC.
Simple. Because that murderer could very well be a traitor hiding inside the family.
Do you mean the Galaxy Ranger whom you accused previously?
That was just an excuse, good doctor. There's something wrong with that woman. We need someone who can keep her in check. It's better to minimize the variables outside our control while we execute our plans. Moreover, I need to know her identity. If I'm lucky. She could be an important pawn. And it's good to have more helpful friends when dealing with this matter. But honestly, the murder case is likely unrelated to her. I believe my standpoint. There's a rat in the family. Otherwise, why would Mr. Sunday arrange a private meeting with us? We'll see. Using Robin's death as a bargaining chip, I'll win back my freedom and power. In the end, I'll ruin this beautiful dream and create the grandest death. If the chance of winning is just beyond this door, even if that chance is close to zero, well, you can't win if you don't play, right?
Ah, the charming audacity. To think that you, of all people, might emerge victorious, dear gambler.
3 chips are enough. All or nothing.
Let's go. Sunday. Ooh, chest.
It seems my puzzles are too effortless for you, IPC Ambassador.
I appreciate your words. And I see you put a lot of effort into welcoming me, Mr. Sunday. However, this is no way to greet a guest.
Well, this isn't an invitation, but a summoning. Before we speak, I need to test your character. I imagine this knowledgeable doctor friend of yours has been of great help, yes?
Some people might think that Jakuryu might be free. Wouldn't surprise me. They did it with Dr. Ratio.
Certainly.
If that does become true.
You ought to know this better than I do. He's already faithfully fulfilled his duties, hasn't he?
Yes. The doctor has assured me of your noble character. He considers you, like himself, a virtuous person who can be trusted by the family. I have come to know you very well as a person, Mr. Aventurine. You're diligent, generous, and willing to cooperate. The fact that you succeeded in overcoming many obstacles just to meet me gave me the reason to believe in your wisdom and courage. But there's one thing I must ask you. That is, you've used your wisdom at the wrong place to meet the wrong person and put yourself in a situation where you shouldn't be, witnessing a tragedy that shouldn't have happened.
You don't look too well. Am I making you anxious? If not, then it means I'm on your side.
If I wasn't mistaken, you'd just made a serious accusation against the family.
Damn right.
No, you weren't mistaken. For depravity is creeping in around you. There's no need for us to be evasive. Let's talk about your sister. Your sister's talent is unrivaled in the world of show business. As you know, her voice has been out of tune since she returned to Penacony. What's more disheartening, she can't sing anymore. Who could be responsible for this? Many suspect the culprit is among the outsiders, but I know you hold a different opinion. Now your noble status has become a shackle, preventing you from apprehending the murderer and avenging your sister's death. You're feeling anxious because you're out on a limb. But don't worry, I'm on your side.
I'm immensely honored by your concern for me, Mr. Aventurine. Since you're so selfless and generous, I believe you wouldn't ask for anything in return, would you?
Well, naturally, you wouldn't incur any loss from this. I just want to reclaim what is mine. My liberty and the personal items under the family family's custody, the bag of gift money, and...
Also a monkey.
The box in which the cornerstone is stored.
That's right.
Cornerstone. I've heard it's a treasured asset of the Strategic Investment Department. A sacred stone that seals the Preservation Emanator, granting significant power. And every liquidation specialist holds one.
Sounds like a Pogger stone.
For an
And I have
object
it.
so precious, it probably comes at an even higher price than other forms of recompense.
Well, I'm sure you're aware of the high level of risk I'll be undertaking to bring the truth to light.
Mr. Aventurine, when you're out and about, do you always make adjustments to your appearance? Your tie should be on the center line. Your shirt must not protrude from your vest. Your trouser creases should be perfectly straight, and always aligned with the tips of your shoes.
Of course.
But I don't, because it's not appropriate to do so in public. You should make sure everything is presentable and in order before leaving the house. I'm not the kind that takes risks. The cornerstone must be in the custody of the family.
No room for negotiation.
Please, don't let me turn you down twice.
I'll kick your ass, dog.
Sure. The gift money is good enough. I suppose you wouldn't mind that. After all, a merchant can't function without a bargaining chip.
You compromised quicker than I thought. Unfortunately, it's a gambler that needs a bargaining chip, not a merchant. I can give you your gift money, but before that, I want you to tell me.
What do you want to tell me?
The fact that you can decisively forsake the box you asked for? What exactly is stored in it? Oh, triple-faced soul, please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron, so that he will not be able to fabricate lies and make false vows.
This dude just put a fucking hex on me? What do you do?
What have you done?
Under the light of the harmony, all wickedness is revealed. I implore them to shed their light, and I'll ask you questions on their behalf. Next, you have 113 seconds to prove your innocence and gain my trust.
And if I refuse to answer?
You can try, and we'll see if the harmony rejects you. Question. Do you own a cornerstone?
Yes.
What a simple answer. You, too, understand that idle chatter leads only to poverty. Did you hand over the cornerstone to the family when you entered Penacony?
Yes.
Does the cornerstone you handed over to the family belong to you?
Yes.
Is your cornerstone in this room right now?
Yes.
Is your memory free from any kind of tampering or deletion, encompassing but not restricted to the techniques of the Garden of Recollection?
Yes.
Are you an Avgin from Sigonia?
Yes. You even know about that?
Do the Avgins have any ability to read, tamper with, or manipulate one's own or another's mind?
No. Does it matter?
Do you love your family more than yourself?
That's a stupid question. The answer should be yes.
Yes.
All the Avgins were killed in a massacre. Am I right?
Bird.
No.
Are you your clan's sole survivor?
Perhaps.
Do you hate and wish to destroy this world with your own hands?
I don't know.
Interesting. Now, the final question.
Okay.
Can you swear that at this very moment, the Aventurine Stone is safe and sound in this box?
Of course.
Looks like we can get an answer. Open it, Mr. Aventurine. It's your last chance to defend your honor.
Cutscene. Bet you the stone isn't in there.
Please.
Knew it.
Are these what you're looking for?
System hours ago, Dwight Pavilion.
Since you came as promised, learned doctor, does this mean that you are willing to take the side of the family in this farce?
What makes you think you can convince me?
I've heard you haven't enjoyed Mr. Aventurine's company. I also understand that you're an avid learner who sees the pursuit of knowledge above all.
In that case, you ought to realize that a competent scholar knows their position and wouldn't forsake more vital matters for the sake of petty pride.
If you agree to assist the family, I'll share our research findings on the Stellaron. You must be quite aware that, besides the family, no other faction is willing to share such information.
I mean... yeah, I guess.
Cut to the chase. What do you need from me?
I need Mr. Aventurine's comprehensive plan.
Haven't you confiscated his cornerstone? You can't expect a featherless bird to take flight.
But I've also heard the 10 elites in the Strategic Investment Department have united, progressing together in the interests of the IPC.
You'll have to speak more clearly.
So
than
far,
that.
the IPC in this game just feels like the fucking Empire from Star Wars. That's what it feels like. The more and more I hear about it, I'm like, yeah, this sounds like the fucking Empire. It's kind of hype. Like, can you join the IPC?
The cornerstone.
Rules of Tool,
which
baby.
Mr. Aventurine surrendered. Was it really his?
You question whether he would entrust you with someone else's cornerstone. The 10 Stonehearts aren't as united as you think. Cornerstones are significantly more precious to them than their very own lives.
But you know that he's a crazed gambler. The more vocal
Gamba.
he is about it, the more cautious I must be.
I never imagined someone would share his way of thinking. Honestly, you should see a shrink. Bring it. The box containing the cornerstone is unique, and only IPC senior staff and related members can access it. But I happen to be among them.
I appreciate it.
Unfortunately, your guess is correct.
The golden stone. Its color and glow are similar to that of Klepoth's body.
Looks a little orange than gold.
This is the very ruse he intends to use to fool you. He won't reveal to you that the 10 Stonehearts chisel their own will into the cornerstones, granting them an unparalleled radiance.
And this golden stone is also known as a topaz, not
Topaz?
a Aventurine. And it belongs to Topaz.
So, do you wish to confront him?
not at the moment. I'm more interested to know the location of his cornerstone.
The safest place somewhere you'd never think of. Because he never intended to hide it. In fact, that cornerstone has been in your hands from the very beginning.
I see. This bag. Mixing a cornerstone, more precious than life itself, with a bunch of worthless jewels, disguised as a gift of money waiting to be confiscated, is indeed in line with Mr. Aventurine's style.
Then he makes up some trivial excuse, downplaying the matter, and requests the gift money. This is a gamble, one he's all too familiar with, betting on your single misstep, leading to a total loss.
Learned doctor, I am grateful for your help. The family will surely reward a righteous person like you. As for the villain, I hope he retreats in humiliation. It was all thanks to your friend with a keen eye that I could add a blot of utter failure to your storied career.
Ratio, you wretch.
Finally shown your true colors, huh? Oh, and just to remind you, you currently only have 17 system hours left to live. Treasure your remaining time, and savor the delectable aftertaste of defeat.
You might as well explain yourself a little more clearly.
What I performed on you just now was the Harmony's consecration. You were to show allegiance beneath the illumination of their grace. Yet you acted willfully, uttering nothing but falsehoods, transforming the consecration into a trial.
This is actually part of a
Genuinely see
cult,
no
dude.
reason to absolve you.
He's a cult leader.
Is this what the Harmony represents? But is it built upon constraint and coercion?
You misunderstand, Mr. Aventurine. Punishment is meant for the irreverent, but I have seen your resilient spirit, and thus I
You're
offer
back.
you the
Welcome back.
possibility of a new beginning. Throughout these 17 system hours, you will be unable to escape the dreamscape or contact any of your companions. You only have 2 paths before you, and it all depends on whether you can complete my test within the time limit. Should you succeed, you will be able to coalesce into the Harmony and be with your family. If you fail, you will suffer the wrath of the Eternal Centurion and fall into an abyss of doom.
How's your favorite child doing? Yup.
Sounds like I'm gonna end up the same either way.
He's tricking people.
I indeed do need a servant to help me uncover the evil hidden in the family from an external perspective. I will purge the evil from the inside and bring the real culprits to justice within 17 system hours. When the time comes, compare your findings with mine. If both our findings align, or if you can provide me more insights, then they will truly be able to grant you mercy and honesty.
This motherfucker just put a ticking time bomb on his bitch ass. That's kind of hype.
Shameless hypocrites. You took everything from me and still demand the truth? That isn't fair. Your carnival reeks with the stench of cash. Nothing is achievable without it.
This is meant to be an act of personal virtue, not requiring the family's support. Your bag is over there. Do as you please. I believe you can trade this bag of worthless jewels for everything you need. That's what gamblers excel at, isn't it? Off you go, Mr. Aventurine. You are free. I will wait.
The way he said that, you are free.
This meeting isn't an interrogation or a negotiation. It's an outright execution.
Why would I do that, Mr. Aventurine? I'm just wondering what a passerby who stumbled upon a scene of a murder could have found out. That's all.
True.
By the way, before you go, I have a personal question.
What is it now?
Do you truly wish to bring about the destruction of this world?
Probably does now.
Kakavasha! Where did you go? Oh, are you injured? I got it back, sister. You went to look for them? That's too dangerous. It's just a necklace. It's neither food nor water. We can survive without it. But I can't live without you, little brother. Promise me not to look for those catechins again, okay?
Sister, don't be afraid. The catechins are fools, but I'm smart. I played a game with them, and I won.
Yeah.
Won? What happened exactly? Tell me.
I made a bet with them. The two birds in the desert and me. Who will die first? I won. They suspected me of cheating, but I didn't. I won fair and square.
Of course. Of course you'd win. You've always been a lucky child. Gaiathra Triclops must be watching over you. But that's no reason to push your luck by going up against those bloodthirsty, cruel catechins. Have you forgotten how Mom and Dad... Look, this is just a necklace. But Kakavasha, you are my only family.
I'm sorry, sister. I thought you'd be happy. Because Mom left you this necklace. There'll be no next time.
It is important. But not as important as you, my dearest brother. I don't blame you, but you must remember what Mom said. Pain and poverty are the trials of Gaiathra Triclops. She has also granted
Gaiathra Triclops.
and that's your good luck,
Dude, who
Kakavasha.
comes up with names for half of this
Your
shit?
good luck is the most precious wealth we, all Avgin, have. You're a child blessed by Gaiathra Triclops and can lead the clan to happiness. So always remember to protect yourself and never resent the pain and poverty you're going through. All right? Listen to me and swear to Gaiathra Triclops.
Okay. We'll swear to Gaiathra Triclops to protect this wealth. But sister, if Gaiathra Triclops was really watching over us, then why did she not protect Dad when he was swept away by the quicksand? After all, Dad
'Cause
took
God's not
Catechins land
real.
only to prepare for Gaiathra Triclops' offerings. And where was Gaiathra Triclops when Mom was shivering in our arms? Mom was still pleading for Gaiathra Triclops' forgiveness under her breath until the moment she closed her eyes. Sister, everyone praises me for being smart, but I don't get it. If every rain pour was Gaiathra Triclops' forgiveness and grace, then how bad were our sins? So much so that we were born in this world of death?
Earn a Trailblazer POV.
Excuse me. I can't seem to find any information on this artist in the Iris family archives. The photo you provided also doesn't show any matches.
Just as I thought. I'd like to ask, what kind of traces do people leave when they enter a dream?
Are you referring to the records when you enter the dream pool? The equipment will monitor physiological indicators such as heart rate, blood oxygen levels, and body temperature in real time. This data will be included in statistics and handed over to the family for the screening of any data anomalies. Immediate action will be taken once any illegal behavior is detected.
God damn it, the motherfuckers are taking my data again. These Chinese sons of bitches. I feel like our every move's being watched.
Please rest assured, your vitals are monitored in case of emergencies, allowing us to wake you if necessary. This is all for the safety of our guests.
Can I trouble you to access the records?
I apologize. The hotel does not have access. This information is managed by the Bloodhound family. We can only gain access if there's a problem.
Looks like nothing can be found here.
At least we know who to look for next. We can ask the Bloodhound family for information. Thank you for your assistance, Miss Allie. By the way, is Miss Robin doing fine? We are looking forward to her performance.
Fine? What does that mean? Is there something wrong with Miss Robin?
She's
Preparations
giga
for
dead.
the Harmony Festival have been proceeding smoothly, so I guess things are pretty good. I believe she will be able to put on a spectacular show for all of you.
I'm sure.
I'm sure too. You know?
Sure enough, no one knows about Miss Robin. I'm not surprised. But that Miss Firefly is truly mysterious. There's no information on her in the hotel system. Even if she's a stowaway, she should have a disguised identity after entering the planet. She's also in the running for the legacy. How is she going to sneak into the dreamscape unnoticed?
Is there any other way to enter a dream? Besides the hotel room's dream pool?
Stellaron hunters.
The Memo Keepers have abilities that are difficult for normal people to comprehend. In the memory zone of Penacony, they thrive effortlessly. A fact proven to us by Black Swan. The hacker girl from the Stellaron Hunters used extraordinary means to unlock the Dreamscape Hotel's seal. According to the scene witnessed by him, it is likely that they are behind Miss Firefly's case.
The Garden of Recollection and the Stellaron Hunters. Both are possible, but what about the IPC? Since they want Penacony all for themselves, they're bound to have a plan.
Who are you guys?
I'm you.
The Bravo team.
Oh, God
has
damn
arrived
it.
At their designated position, ready to execute armed evacuation operation.
It's this motherfucker again.
Armed evacuation? Boss, are you drunk?
What do you know?
What do you
This
know?
way. Just don't let the director find out.
It's Bonk.
Act first, report later. Understood?
Help! Help me! I spent all my year-end bonus on the snowball! I don't want my name on the department's major disciplinary notice!
Hey, check it out! That voice. Could it be the IPC workers from Bellabog?
Probably is. Also, this music sounds like something from Battle Block Theater. Hang on, give me a sec. Something is annoying me. Alright, there you go.
To all guests, the IPC will be conducting special operations within the hotel. Please follow the staff in charge of evacuation to the designated safe zones, or compulsory measures will be enforced.
I'll request a beating for you lot! You've been told not to drink during work hours.
Hey, Topaz.
Take him back to the hotel room. I'll organize a meeting later to properly go over how this incident report should be written.
Miss Topaz? I never thought I'd run into you on Penacony.
Oh, long time no see, Astral Express crew. Aventurine has told me a lot about your happenings. Huh?
I actually really like Topaz as a character.
fine. Do as they ask, and try to avoid any conflicts with the family. Report to me before taking any action. Yes, all right. As you see, the IPC isn't very popular here on Penacony. Cordiality from the family is a mere facade. The former frontier prison has turned around and cuffed its shackles on the IPC staff now. Only a Venturine, who carries an invitation, is allowed to attend the banquet. An entourage like us, we can only sit around in the reality hotel, unauthorized to even enter dreams.
Yeah.
No wonder Aventurine's scrambling to partner up with someone. The IPC can't back him up in the dreamscape.
His situation isn't optimistic, I hear. You're all helping to investigate some dirt on the family, are you not? Let me know if you need anything outside the dreamscape. The IPC always treats its partners well.
Whoa, who said we were partners? Actually, we did.
Thank you, Miss Topaz.
She's got a mole on her
to the
thigh.
Hounds to verify some intel. Perhaps you've had dealings with them?
Yep. They're tailing us right now. Why not go and talk to them? It'll take the spotlight off me. Being constantly stared at is really uncomfortable.
Black Swan. Cool. So can someone remind me what we're doing again here? Like, what was the reason? What we were doing before we went on the little escapade? With Venturine. Having a chance to see the return of the Astral Express truly is a joyous thing. When going to other worlds, I always come across memories related to the Express as time has gone on. I feel like we've become friends that have never met, for example. Once visited a world that stood high above the sky, and the people of this world had hid amongst the clouds. Oh, I can't read this. Stop. Jesus, let me... Is there like an option in the game where I can like manually hit the next text message? Once visited a world that stood high above the sky, the people in this world hid amongst the clouds, driving huge monsters and bringing down the rainwater. In the legends, these huge monsters were brought by a giant name that's allowing their local civilization to thrive. I also once visited a world that rained gems. The people of the world predict the weather, collect the gems, and use them to trade in other worlds. That sounds fucking hype, actually. The legend also states that this was a revelation brought by the Nameless that traveled on the Express. Hearing all these legends that sound so unbelievable, I could not help but wonder what life of a Nameless truly is like. Very different. Legends are so however, Nameless kind of people resist as they go around. Seems to be a path full of both challenges and rewards. I wonder what has allowed the Express of the Nameless to persist in its time. Openness. Path's unlikely. I can't even fucking read it myself. Our path is unlike that which you have chosen with the Express. As you advance to distant lands, we spend our time seeking the past. We form a bond and travel together. We learn how to rest. Sounds cool. Cool. Let me try to remember what happened correctly. We're talking about our findings. we split up to go ask for questions, and Welt talks to Archeron. Archeron, how do I fucking pronounce that bitch's name? And he just... What do they talk about? I'm really trying to remember. I can't. I'm pretty sure when we see Welt again, he'll tell us what happened. This game does a really good job at explaining something, like, in terms of story. Real quick, though, there is 2 more chests here. I kind of want to find them before we really continue. I also got a piss. I'm a little teapot, bloody and cut. Here's my handle, here's my butt.
Best not to take dreams too literally.
Honestly, I think the 2 chests I'm missing are in the 2 hotel rooms. If I had to go wild guess. Dr. Blues. Wait, there's origami birds in the real world too? I thought it was just a dream thing. Wait, what did he say? That was highlighted. God damn it. Oh. I was not aware there were origami birds even in the real world. Alright. Let's find some then. I haven't found any in the real world. A world though. Alright. I'm gonna go piss real quick. And get up and stretch. I'll be right back. I've returned. Ooh. Great. think actually before we do anything really else, let's do our dailies super quick. Travels to Herta's. Destruction, I guess, sure. How many to fucking choose from?
Freeze!
Wrong button.
Firefly Type 4. Activate! Firefly Type 4. Activate! Firefly Type 4. Activate!
Danger ahead. Ready yourself.
Need I teach someone?
Goodbye.
Answer me.
Really?
My turn!
We're zooming through this shit, dog.
Firefly Type 4. Activate!
Oh wait, abundance. There's a new one.
Firefly Type 4. Activate!
It's all gonna be destruction unless I see a new one I have yet to do.
Firefly Type 4.
Or get, I should say. And I'm gonna take that instead. Oh, wait, that's a new one. No, I didn't. I wasn't paying. I didn't see it. Damn it. That was a new one I haven't gotten before. Sedge.
Danger ahead.
Firefly Type 4. Activate! Need I teach a test? 0 points.
Every victory is hard won.
Cool. Claims all. That's my dailies done. Oh, damn, what the fuck? Back to Panconi. All right, talk to
Let me
Topaz
stay
again.
here a little longer in this body.
A main
How does it
bitch.
feel to be in business
A
with
side hoe.
Evangeline? I bet you're not used to it. That's just his style. All or nothing is his mantra. He's always cozying up to his clients while egging them on to undertake some dangerous assignment with him. But everyone has their merits, so I won't comment further. But Aventurine's luck has always been good. He's always closed all his cases without a hitch, and basically never lost a gamble. Which is why, on the issue of retaking Penacony, I'm watching with keen interest.
Is that good, huh?
As for the 2 cases, apologies, but I don't have much info on them either. All I can do is ask you to keep digging for more details.
We're carrying out our captain's orders. What do you want?
We made a mistake last time, and we're working hard to rectify it now. We don't have time for anything else. Surveilling the IPC executive Topaz, ensuring that she stays put at the Reverie Hotel during her time on Penacony. We've got the right one this time.
So that's it. They were the pair who were after Firefly at the time.
We meet again.
It's you again. Back for more trouble? We're not afraid of you this time.
I love that he's Australian. Oh, go on to the Bobby, eh?
Well, spit it out. Stop bothering us if you've nothing important.
So you know each other. Why do you keep running into people you've beaten up before?
Hungry. I need to pull some record. I need you to pull some records for me. It's official. It's for official business.
That's right. We're investigating a murder for the family. May we access the hotel's dream pool entry records?
Oh, well...
Hey! The security officer instructed everyone to shut their traps before he returned from Dream's Edge. What murder? You'd better stop spouting nonsense.
Yeah, that's right. We have nothing to report. Please leave.
Looks like they're not going to cooperate. But they did at least tell us that the captain is at Dream's Edge.
True.
Why don't we just look for the security officer then? It's probably Gallagher, the one he mentioned, right?
Yup. Hey, I'm the girl you're looking for, by the way. Also, I'm dead. Ha ha ha. Goes into the dream.
Such tight security. I bet they're stumped by the case as well. Gallagher. Gallagher. Where could he be?
Actually, before we go to Gallagher, oh, the thing here. Yanks out. A whole pizza? Wowie zowie! I'm actually curious. What if I go back to like the spot for Firefly or matter? Gonna be anything over there? I'm just curious. I wanna... I think it annoys me down there, dude. Oh, there's some here. Firefly secret base. The observation deck with breathtaking views. You can almost see the entire Dream's Edge at a glance. Not an easy place to find. The person who introduced it to you truly values your friendship by sharing this view. You recall the time spent with that girl, her gentle smile and graceful steps, and the tears she shed in her last moments before she was murdered by that monster. At that moment, why does she apologize? What was she thinking? If you had reacted faster, would that silly girl not have died? A tinge of sourness wells from the depths of your heart, followed by a flame of anger, intense enough to reduce the strongest metal to ash. Facing the railings and skyscrapers, you clench your fist. Between the sky and you, anger gear. I've gotten like 50 fucking notifications in the span of that, dude. My phone is why? It's from Bungie.
Cheese.
Bungie needs to stop now. Achievements. Memories we shared. Revisit the secret place alone. Return to Firefly secret base after everything has concluded. Why was that highlighted in blue? Hey, yo, why I gotta die to meet Jesus? I am tired of this being I get it. I fucking get it. I'm about to do it all. Just so I can stop having that be notification. Just that notification be there, dude. I'm tired of seeing that notification so much. What am I doing? Just do this.
Constructing dreams is something.
Did I find all your birds yet? Let's see, I only found 2. Just eat my coin. I use that for gambling. Oh, that's cool. So I can also use those. So I can use those to find birds. That's actually really nice.
Constructing dreams.
Just as I...
Speaking of birds, there's one up there.
The Bloodhound family is running an investigation up ahead. No unauthorized personnel allowed. Hold on a minute. I think I've seen you before. The gray-haired one.
Yup.
How much trouble have you stirred up exactly on Penacony?
That's right. It's a me, Clocky.
You think you look alike?
Yup. How about a clockwork trick?
Wait, are you for real?
Not possible. It was you the last time yelling about some clockwork friendship while beating me up with that silver-haired girl.
Yup. I'll fucking do it again.
I'm not letting you get by this time. Please leave, or I'll have to get on my knees and beg you.
Huh? What kind of heinous crime have you committed now?
What do you mean now?
Hold on, sir. We have documents authorized by the family that would aid your investigation. If it wouldn't trouble you, could we see this Mr. Gallagher?
Who exactly is this Gallagher you keep talking about? There's been a few people mentioning this name. Even the one with the gray hair.
He didn't send you all here?
It was the security officer who dispatched us. That's all I can divulge.
He'll do. He's the one we've been looking for.
Sorry. No can do. The boss said that since it's a matter of the family's reputation, no one's allowed through. Everyone, please leave. There's really no need for us to make things difficult for each other, right?
I'm about to.
We're really sorry for troubling you. Let's think of another way.
Another way. That's it! Didn't they say something about that? What was it? Clockwork? That got this guy to change his mind. Can you perform it again? That, clocky magic.
Just what I've been waiting for.
Please?
Time to abuse my power.
Sorry. No can do.
Bestowed upon me by
The boss
Mickey
said
Mouse
that
himself.
Since it's a matter of the family's reputation, everyone, please leave.
You. Be happy. Now.
Let me see what time it is now. Whoa! It's this time already. Time to clock out. And no one's gonna stop me.
Laughed heartily and left the scene.
What? Huh? This clockwork trick of yours, it's kinda dangerous.
At least he won't be getting in our way again. Let's go find that Gallagher and ask him the intricacies of the case.
Okay.
I was wondering what all the commotion was. Huh. Oh, it's you guys. Welcome. Since you made it here, what can I do for you?
Man, you're nice.
Hello, Mr. Gallagher, sir. Judging from your tone, it sounds like you were expecting us.
Miss Himiko, you're too polite. There's no need to call me sir.
Mr. Gallagher, you even know my name.
Of course I do. You folks are from the legendary Astral Express and honorable guests of the Watchmaker. I had an encounter with this gentleman in the golden hour. I remember that little silver-haired girl was there too. I'm sorry for what happened to that kid.
We are sorry too.
This is also the reason why we've come to visit you, Mr. Gallagher. The Express can't just overlook the death of that child. So we've decided to help the family get to the bottom of it, in the hopes of getting justice for her.
The Nameless involved with the family. What an unpredictable twist of fate.
Why? What's wrong with the family?
It's nothing. On Penacony, everyone loves the family. No matter how much one resists the beautiful dream, when the time comes, they too will find it hard to let go. Who wants to leave a warm nest? Just idiots, little kids, and inebriated fools.
Mr. Gallagher seems to be getting at something.
But you got it wrong. I'm not. You want to discuss the case? Sure, come with me. This is not a good place to talk. Let's go elsewhere.
Okay. At this moment on the other side.
Even after that chilling tragedy, this dream is still running effortlessly. Other than the family of the Harmony, it's hard to imagine any other power in the universe that could sustain a building of such magnitude.
The family itself is a huge, perfect building, like a living idol. Each member of the family sees themselves as a piece of the divine puzzle, revolving around a singular core and a shared ideal. Under their command, they loyally fulfill their roles, offering themselves while also receiving sustenance in return.
An interesting analogy. Perhaps that's why Penacony's beautiful dream has persisted for so long.
You can persist these nuts.
The human body has its limits, and so does the divine's.
That doesn't sound like the kind of comment a Galaxy Ranger would make.
Just pointing out the facts. Mr. Yang will definitely have a better sense of what's going on than I do.
Why do you say that, Miss Acheron?
The beautiful dream is crumbling. But not because of a particular eon, a particular faction, or a particular visitor. Its collapse stems from a certain inevitability of human nature. The family refuses to acknowledge this, and it has ultimately backfired and become a catalyst. As people immerse their souls in the dreamscape, where consequences and pain cease to exist, and only ease and pleasure prevail, they draw closer and closer to necrosis.
True.
Regardless of the perceived bliss, death looms as the inevitable conclusion. Also, this necrosis will diffuse and spread. One piece of the puzzle's mutation will eventually cause the entire building to shake, break, and crumble.
In the end, the dreams that people built in the name of freedom became the cage that imprisoned them. I'm sure you've gained a lot from this trip, Miss Acheron. Are you willing to share your findings with me?
Of course. That's if I remember.
She says this as her hand gently rests on the hilt of a sword. And then quickly lets go in a blink of an eye.
Don't mind me. It's just a habit. Owing to events in the past, I've become easily forgetful. It's only when this sword is unsheathed that those hazy memories start to become clearer.
Take your time.
That should do it. I vividly remember everything that occurred on Penacony. Ask away.
Regarding the moment of the daybreak.
The moment of daybreak. I've heard that's where the Dawn Factory, which processes the foundation of the dreamscape, is located.
Behind the dreamscape's song and dance stand many imagination factories. Workers create all kinds of whimsical works day in and day out in their dreams. Then they return to reality and sleep on a narrow bed in a room. A far cry from luxury.
True.
They say it will suffice. Experiencing the bizarre and motley dreamscape is the best reward. There I encountered a young woman who had just come of age. The perfect time to indulge in beautiful dreams. Her greatest wish was to one day move to the golden hour and see the magnificent garments she had woven with her own hands. For certain reasons, her wish was difficult to fulfill. But I managed to bring her a garment.
Regarding the golden hour.
Gilded Hour. It's said to be Penacony's currency center.
Fuck.
Yes.
Come on.
It is a fortress-like financial city, the economic heart of the dreamscape. The Pepeshi people of the Alfalfa family are there to keep it running, sending blood that is made from money everywhere on Penacony. Everyone there is exquisitely dressed and always in a hurry. The greatest wish of the local Pepeshi people is for their future generations to work in the Gilded Hour. I've never met anyone who was willing to talk. I could only stand at the crossroads, watching crowds of people hurrying like the wind through the jungle of steel, only to deposit the alfalfa credits that they'd earned into the bank's vault. I don't know if they would open the vault door, but before I left, I witnessed a well-dressed Pepeshi person plummet from the sky, while those around him continued on their way, unfazed.
About the blue hour.
I hear the Blue Hour is very romantic. Do you have any tales to share?
Perhaps Mr. Yang has heard. There is a large boat called the Eventide, anchored along the Sea of Dreams, where soft music and dancing persist endlessly every night. I ran into a wizened lady there. She was at the dock, waiting for her long-departed lover to return, waiting for countless hours within time that stood still. In the humid sea breeze, she spoke of her own youth. Like many who desired wealth and love, they came to Penacony to pursue their dreams. Alas, her lover's consciousness was lost in the dark depths of the Sea of Dreams. Finally, she suggested we continue our conversation on a boat in the shallows. I agreed and boarded the boat with her. But she never said anything. Her eyes absent-mindedly gazing at the horizon for what seemed like forever. Finally, we retreated to the beach.
Moment of dusk.
The dreamscape of chic, luxury, and consumerism, the moment of dusk. My companions have been there too.
Then you all must have seen those who are attempting to realize their dreams. Or have realized them. Scattering money as if it were dust and betting it on all or nothing. Everything has a price, and everything can be bought or sold. Even dreams themselves. I saw an Intellitron there, who was preparing to auction himself. When someone wins a bid under stipulated periods and rules, he would do the buyer's every bidding, becoming that person's very possession. That Intellitron had been auctioned off 12 times, and I participated in his 13th. That was the grandest banquet I had ever attended. But never again did anyone cast another glance at him. This time around, there were no successful bids for him.
That's everything.
This is what I've seen and heard along the way. Someone once said to me, Penacony wasn't like this a long time ago. Nor should it be. I've traveled through the reality and dreamscape of the planet of festivities. Watched the tides of night rise and fall when time stopped for people. Where the spirits of the rich and impoverished remain forever fixed on their own scales. This is why I think the collapse of the beautiful dream is inevitable.
There might be a way to change everything.
Perhaps. But if this is indeed the world that people desire, if this is precisely why life chooses to slumber, should we still seek to change it?
Perhaps.
Miss Acheron, now it's my turn to share a story with you. There was a man from my homeland who, at a time when the world was grappling with deep, unhealable pain, made a choice. He wove together the dreams of everyone in the world, linking people's dreamscapes, and shouldered this burden himself. From this, he created a giant, a spiritual atom. And since that moment, the giant stood between heaven and earth, becoming the pillar of the world's existence. As a price, those who found it hard to move forward, who could not advance, forever lost their future.
I feel like if I played Honkai Impact the Third, this would be like a lot more like sentimental to me. But I never played that game, so I don't really give a shit.
They slumbered in a dream, devoid of disaster and pain, living out their days peacefully in the man's created utopia. And it is because of the wishes of those people who wished not to awaken that this spiritual atom became unbreakable.
And yet, you stand here right now. Which also means that man failed.
Because people must always move towards the future. Even if human weaknesses make them pause when they truly cannot move forward, humanity will eventually seek a way to save itself.
True.
And that man, he was never a failure. Like everyone in that world, he etched the possibilities of human nature into his heart. He was the sun chaser of legend, soaring towards the sky and embracing his final victory with his fall. He ascended to heights uncharted, only to come face to face with the sun, a place not visited by anyone before. His wings would melt because of it, only for him to fall into the sea.
Mother's literally just describing Icarus.
Countless others would surpass him, soaring to even greater heights.
A fitting metaphor for the Nameless's trailblazing spirit. Thank you, Mr. Yang. I know what you wish to confirm. The universe has innumerable similar, yet different worlds. In these worlds, there are innumerable people who look alike, yet don't. I too have embarked on journeys, encountering old friends with familiar faces on different worlds, witnessing their destinies follow paths similar to mine. So I will tell you, even if not completely similar, the story you just told, it overlaps with my past. And within that abyssal dream, I ended that man's life. Alone. I am not who you think I am. Nor will my home be as fortunate as your world.
I am sorry.
It's fine. I don't mind, so long as I can alleviate your suspicions.
There's something I still wish to know, Miss Acheron. Under that representation of the hunt, exactly what sort of power is it that has motivated your solitary journey thus far?
Mr. Yang, before answering that question, I wish to continue the previous topic.
Okay.
I like your analogy very much. Indeed, birds are born to fly. But in a distant past, their ancestors could only gaze at the sky in envy. They saw that faraway ray of light from above the heavens, piercing through the clouds and blanketing the earth. And so, time and time again, generation after generation, the birds spread their wings and took to the sky, attempting to touch its ceiling. All because the sun was there.
Okay.
Then, what if the last bird finally soars into the sky, only to realize that the end of the light is not the sun, but darkness? Then why, exactly, do we even walk towards the light?
Yo, this game's got fucking deep, dog. Deeper than my cock and your ass. This phone guy. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to your new drop at Freddy Fazbear's Pizza.
Long time no see. Having fun on Penacony? Acheron?
This voice, it's not Constance. Could it be her companion?
Though I don't know exactly what you are, or what you're up to, my bullets will find you. Until then, you best find a casket store on Penacony and ask the owner to reserve a good quality casket for you, imposter.
Okay.
Imposter?
Among Us?
I see. She gave my whereabouts to someone who's tracking Acheron too. Who are you?
Huh? Did I make a mistake? Who the fudge are you?
Who the fudge are you? Remember, they can't say fuck because it's rated T. Teen.
I'm the Garden of Recollection's memo keeper.
Not bad. This is the kind of tough challenge I like. You that imposter's bodyguard? Never mind. It's fine. I'll leave a round for you. So get that forehead clean and wait for me.
I don't know what you're talking about, but you know Acheron, the Galaxy Ranger, yes? I have something to ask you.
Are you asking me to write your will?
Yup.
Sure. Go ahead.
Not quite. I only want to ask, how exactly did she become a Galaxy Ranger? She's clearly not a path strider of the hunt. But you are, aren't you? Tell me, what's Acheron's deal?
Sure. Never thought I'd come across an ally. Fudge, what a stroke of luck.
Fuck, what a stroke of luck.
Well, I'll be on Penacony soon. Memo keeper, go buy a bottle of Donna's white oak and warm it up, and I'll raise a glass to you. That lady's passed. Well, nobody knows. But if all you want is a simple answer, sure, you best get a chair and take a seat. That woman, named Acheron, is an emanator who should not exist.
Be back with him.
You look pale. Or is that also part of your act?
I didn't think you'd have the nerve to show yourself.
I thought this was exactly what you wanted. After all, I faithfully fulfilled my duties as you instructed. Just tell me if you can't hold on any longer.
So, the genius of the Council of Mundanites wants to be my Undertaker now. My, what an honor.
Isn't it?
Yes. And I'm pretty sure the people at the Strategic Investment Department would love to be notified of your death in due time. But let's not forget, you won't be seeing them, because I'm the manager of this task.
Great. Then tell your people that Aventurine is ready to go in 17 system hours.
Oh, you've got a lot of nerve. How exactly do you plan on completing your task while your hands are tied by the Harmony?
Well, my conversation with Sunday convinced me that there's a traitor in the family. That they hold the secrets of Penacony. So, I took the opportunity to set everything in motion.
What you just got set in motion?
I even managed to recover the gift money. Things haven't gone this smoothly since I walked through the doors of the Reverie. Now I'm only one step away from victory. Let's just wait and see.
Sounds like a very elaborate way of saying that you failed.
True.
That's all I can say. Have you forgotten, Doctor? You betrayed me. Go.
Also true.
Do what you must. I look forward to the sight of the IPC fleet surrounding Penacony. You've achieved what you desired, haven't you?
That's true, but what's your plan? Did you conceal an orbital support beacon in that gift money bag?
Well, who knows? Maybe that's why I'm handing out cash even when I'm about to bite the dust.
You are indeed a gambler. An insane one at that.
Well, maybe I am.
Fine. Here, take this. Open it when you're on your last legs. You'll thank me.
What's this? Medical advice?
Yup. Oh, there he goes.
You catch on pretty fast, Doctor. Asking me to solve a case without giving a single clue. How typical of you, you wing-headed scoundrel. But the way you're all on edge about that stowaway, it's just as I guessed it would be. As for now, let the rain of wealth from the IPC fall evenly on everyone.
Okay. Let's get some of the clues, baby. Yeah? Okay. Real. Oh. Press.
Feeling lucky.
So glad diesel flavor.
I am now under the influence. Driver, where are my keys? Get some floating ice cream. You know when you eat something in this dreamscape because like you're inside the fucking shit? Like, oh, you can taste stuff in it. Well, if you can taste stuff, right? Like, what if that liquid in that fucking bath just like goes into your mouth? Just drinking shit, dog. Make you feel like you're tasting stuff. I go pretty hard. You there. Bird. Oh. This fucking cat, I swear to God. I'll knock down all my shit. That guy's jamming. Look at him go. He's schmoving. Pepper, no. Stop it.
Would you be willing to support my performance? And keep the Song of Beauty alive in the cosmos?
Got these gems for you.
Wow, how fabulous! But why would you give such a wonderful gift to a random stranger like me?
Well, you see, I can't bear to see anyone in this sweet dream suffering from poverty.
That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much, sir. If you ever get the chance, please, feel free to come by and indulge in my singing.
Oh, I'll indulge in you singing. A lot of moans.
Sure thing. Oh, by the way,
+1 hooker.
Do you happen to know anything interesting about death?
Death? That's a pretty scary topic, and it doesn't really match the mood of this sweet dream.
Oh, you see, I'm a tabloid reporter collecting ghost stories in Penacony. As you know, the more chilling the stories, the more attention they get.
Well, if you're up for some gossip, it's not about death, but there have been some rumors about a guest at the reality hotel who fell into a deep sleep and didn't wake up.
So he died.
It was like they were in some sort of coma. Nobody knows what caused it, but luckily the customer eventually regained consciousness. Well, all customers are under the protection of the family after all.
Thank you. This will make for a very juicy headline. May Shibe protect us. Unexplained coma. That's actually what happens to your body if your brain dies in a dream. But unfortunately, the customer ended up waking up in the end. I can feel something inside my head. Is the harmony starting to kick in?
It must be. I gotta gamble to get rid of this fucking buzz. Damn. Gamba again. Fuck! Gamba again. Girl! Girl! Winner! Cool. I am the winner. You can rainbows.
The world has truly lost its way.
Got these gems for you. Oh.
You. Wait. I get it now. This is some sort of prank show, right? You must have some cameras set up around here to film yourself doing good deeds, right?
Like YouTubers.
You youngsters are always looking for a quick way to get an audience.
Yup.
You know what? A truly great show never comes easy.
A great show will start soon, old man. But before that, I need to ask you something. Do you know where I can find death in this dream?
Ah, I see. Another fearless youngster looking for death, huh? Well, let me give you a piece of advice. Don't think you're the first one who's ever thought of that idea. Death? Not even remotely innovative. I bought it from Dr. Edward. He claimed it was some exclusive fancy schmancy stuff. Oh, but what a disappointment. The effects were awful. First, some monster covered in eyes stabs you in the gut. And then all you see are blurry glimpses of buildings and lights. Oh, the sky was spinning so fast
Wait.
it almost made me puke.
Those back in the log? Well, if you give me a piece of advice, don't think you're the first death I ever wrote. Fancy stuff, but what a disappointment. Huh. Okay. I was sitting here like half tuned in, half zoned out, and then he mentioned that, and I was immediately just like, bruh. Like that immediately just pulled me back in instantly.
Is that all?
Yeah, what else can you expect? Don't put too much stock in the Penacony movie industry. They even call this junk groundbreaking art. Can you believe it?
What a joke. Well, I'll leave you be then. I hope you have a wonderful day. A monster covered in eyes. That sounds like the Memory Zone meme. But buildings and lights... I don't think those have anything to do with death. Well, that whole dream bubble was probably created using rumors and gossip. The disturbing voice in my head. It's getting closer.
What was I gonna do? I was gonna do something. I immediately forgot. Oh well. I feel like when they have blue text like that, it'll make a hidden achievement. It feels like it. I really did forget what I was gonna do. Huh, never mind. Hey, Bolchi.
A sip of liquor. A blissful reprieve. To drown 1,000 sorrows. Let worries leave. I know I have what it takes to become a poet.
I got these gems for you.
Oh?
One's the color of piss. Hope you like it.
You're giving these gems to me? Didn't expect to meet such a generous soul in this place. Or are you just pitying me? Well, it really doesn't matter. As long as I have Soul Glad, that's enough. This is just a dream after all.
You really shouldn't drink so much Soul Glad, my friend. It's not good for your health.
Now we're in a dream.
Oh. maybe I really should quit. But not before meeting the Devil of Soulglad.
This guy's getting drunk off soda.
The Devil of Soulglad? Care to elaborate?
Yeah. It's a seahorse with a long neck. They say it loves to appear to drunk people, especially the ones who are passed out on the side of the road. How funny.
Extremely funny.
Yeah.
Hysterical,
Very
even.
funny indeed. Thank you. Does everyone have to go through so much torment before joining the family? Darn it. Now I just want to dig out my brain and use it as evidence.
That sounds hype. Do that.
Take care, my
Look at his
friend.
beefcake.
If you ever find yourself in danger, remember that the hounds are always ready to help.
Get these gems for you. Expression on this hunk of a man, was complicated. As if you were looking at a mud-soaked sparrow, unable to fly and nearing its end.
You don't look good, my friend. If you need assistance, I can contact the hotel and have them wake you up forcefully.
That won't be necessary. I have some business to attend to. But thank you all the same.
All right, then. If you ever need help, don't hesitate to reach out to us hounds.
Well, actually, I do need a favor. As the most outstanding hound in Penacony, have you come across any stowaways recently?
Stowaways? How could there be stowaways in Penacony? We've never had anything like that before.
All right. Good luck with your work then.
You know, if I was a bodyguard, right, and someone just randomly came up with, have you guys encountered any stowaways? What do you mean stowaways? Never encountered that before. That would immediately send red flags all over my brain. Like, hold up, wait, you're not leaving. What do you mean stowaways?
What was I even thinking? Family would never share intel with the IPC.
More people I gotta talk to, dog? Jesus Christ. Such a Moogle.
You want to talk to me? Sure, but nothing too sensitive, okay?
Dude, why do all the children in Penacony have fucking, like, Moogles? Like, why are they all Moogles? Why?
Huh. Wealthy people have fancy ways to enjoy this dream. But to be honest, I've never seen anyone who gives out money to others like you.
Oops. Fuck.
So, are you trying to be the prince from the tale, handing out his gold leaf garment and melting his lead heart in the fire?
Yep. What the fuck is happening right now?
I'm flattered. I'm no prince, and I just thought these gems would help you speak.
True.
So, as an investigative reporter, maybe you've heard something about death?
Ah, another curious soul. I see. Well, that was actually the topic I was most into when I entered the industry. But my boss shut it down.
How did your boss talk you out of it?
Well, she simply said, covering baseless urban legends like that would make us look like some third-rate tabloid. I thought about it, and she had a point. Reporting on stuff like blowing out birthday candles and getting spooked by nightmare ghosts isn't exactly professional material.
Guess she's got a point. Thank you for sharing.
So far, this is useless. Where are we in the story? Okay, it's literally going order for me. That's fine. That's exactly what I wanted. Doesn't have to go in order, but I like that it is going in order.
Were you wanting to talk to me? Sorry, I thought you were checking out something behind me.
I got these gems for you.
Is this a gift? For me? Are you sure this isn't some kind of mistake?
Yes, it's for you. Just take it.
Stretches with all my might.
Is this for real? Someone is actually giving me a gift. Not for my parents, but for me. Thank you. Thank you so much.
No, it's not much. I just want to ask you something.
I knew it. What's on your mind? Are you trying to ask about my father or my mother?
Neither. Actually, your mother. I had sex with her last night. Want to know how she's doing?
Neither. I just wanted to know if you've ever heard about death in the dreamscape.
Oh, you sound just like my father. Always warning me about danger, even in dreams. He's an Intellitron, so his dream entry methods are different from us organics. Can't count on him to protect me if something does go haywire. Funny, right now I'm still under his protection. How ironic.
Hey, stay positive. Gold will always shine one day, right?
How am I? Oh, okay, last of the
So
gems. Thank
glad.
fuck.
Dangers in the dream, and nightmare ghosts. Well, surely death is a popular topic in this sweet dream granted by the family.
Yup.
I've collected a bunch of rumors, but no useful.
That bitch is going at it. Look at her go.
The gems in my bag are running low. Well, let's see if my last lucky interviewee brings some surprises.
All right, well, for plot. Let's see something real quick in the Just looking at stuff. Approaches Moogle. Oh, he's
Remember
dying.
what I said. You Sigonians are better off hiding in the sewers.
Oh?
Look at you, snooping around and sticking your nose everywhere. Is the smell of death so enticing, my fine fellow?
Oh, it's you, masked fool. I should have guessed it. You're the imposter who appeared on TV after Robin's death, right?
I heard you got caught by the family. I gave you a clear clue. Befriend a mute. Simple and straightforward, you know? And what did you do? You messed it up and ended up as their prisoner. I told you to make friends with a mute, not become one yourself. You really let me down.
What do you mean?
You know better than I do. Who watched the little songbird that couldn't sing perish right before their eyes? You did, Blondie.
No, I mean... What did you mean by becoming one myself?
Well, it means you'll soon end up like her, unable to speak ever again.
Wait, what?
But it's a good thing if you ask me, because...
Because I'm getting closer to the truth, right?
Oh?
Why else do you think I'm handing out cheap trinkets all over the streets, fool? All part of the act. Fool's bait. The more pathetic I seem, the more likely you'll come sniffing around. So, now that I've drawn you out, will you reward me with an answer for my efforts?
Why should I help you?
Don't you want to see Penacony descend into... chaos? Well, I can make that happen. I just need an answer to one question. Back then, when you asked me to find a mute, did you really mean Robin?
Owl.
And what if I say no?
Then I'll thank you. Oh, the word no has never sounded so pleasing.
Well done. I admit I underestimated you, but what difference would it make? Let me tell you something. There were 2 mutes, but one is dead now, and the other, though she is still in Penacony, I'm afraid you'll never find her again.
What does that mean?
Now I'm completely sure that I was on the right track from the beginning and never strayed, fool. Right now, there are only 2 things missing from my grasp. The meaning behind the truth, and the means to expose it.
How impressive. That's quite a fancy way of saying I haven't learned anything so far.
And just say, who the fuck is Sparkle, by the way? She just randomly appeared, and we still have, like, nothing about her. Hopefully we see something about her later. I know I'm still, like, in Act 1 of the Penacony, so...
I've gathered enough clues to prove its existence, and that's enough for me. As for the answers to my questions, I'll find them within 16 system hours.
Oh, really? Only 16 system hours? Well, let me lend you a hand. Here you go. This is my precious, mutually assured destruction button, and I have one just like it. When either of us presses it, the other and the whole of Penacony will go up in smoke.
Okay.
If you're really so desperate for the IPC to take over Penacony, blowing up the chessboard isn't a bad idea. Start from scratch. That's where the IPC excels, right? Just press the button when you're at your wit's end. And of course, feel free to reach out to me for my hospice care too.
Oh, a deadly button, huh?
I don't know
I
that
guess
button
the
does
family
anything.
Didn't take your threats seriously at all. Otherwise, how on earth did you manage to bring it in here?
I have my own ways. That's all you need to know.
Well, I'm afraid I'll have to decline your offer. Who knows if your little gadget will actually work. By the way, I have no plans to search for the other mute friend you speak of, but it's good to hear that he's still here in Penacony. I'll handle the rest myself. I'll orchestrate a grand finale for the downfall of the family. And at the climax, the walls will crumble, people will wake up, and those who couldn't speak will find their voices again. When that time comes, go ahead, press the button, light up the sky with a magnificent fireworks display for me. Catch you later, fool.
I see you later, bitch.
You're still talking big, but sure, if that happens, I'll stay true to my word. Just don't let me down now, okay?
I'm gonna let you down 100%.
So, number
Lore.
35. You're back. Like your new lucky charm.
Can a commodity code really be considered a lucky charm?
Silence! I didn't give you permission to speak.
What do you mean? You just did. You just asked me a question. What are you talking about? What do you think give me permission to speak? I didn't give you permission to suck my balls either, but you ended up doing that anyway.
The guys in black didn't say much, so I've no idea what you did to save your skin in that massacre back in the day. But I figured you must have had good luck, so I bought you. From now on, you and your good luck are my assets. Are we clear?
Nope.
Your first task is simple. In addition to you, I've purchased 30, well, 34 other slaves. Go, play a game with them. If you come out alive after 2 days, it proves that you're the real deal.
You're insane.
Testing out if you're a good product.
Aren't you
Was
worried
he a
that
good
the money
product?
spent on me will go to waste?
I've got stacks on stacks, Blondie. The slave market is never short of self-righteous brats like you. But you look good, and that's why many customers are betting their fortunes on a scrawny brat like you. So go along now, and don't let your master down.
How much did you spend?
What?
My price. How much did you pay for me?
Huh. You really want to know? Well, it was 60 tanba. No more.
I still don't know what red copper coins are. I guess that means he's cheap.
I'll take my chances. 30 tanba. If I come back alive, you'll give me 30 tanba. Deal?
Are you trying to strike a bet with me? Oh, you've got some guts. Yeah, sorry, but that won't do. Don't forget your place, slave. You're not qualified to be at the table. You're just a chip. A life thrown away in someone else's hands. Either you come back with more chips for your master, or you never come back. It's all or nothing. Don't embarrass me, my lucky hound.
Okay. Returning to Trailblazer
What brings
POV.
you here, Gallagher?
Some friends from the old days. Do you have a moment to spare, Siobhan?
Oh, I have the whole day to spare. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Dream Jolt Hostelry. This bar
feel
offers a
welcomed.
wide variety of drinks, but we draw the line at Soul Glad. Why settle for ordinary when you can experience extraordinary? We're dedicated to serving up nothing but pure joy and laughter. What would you like to drink? I'll whip it up for you.
Come. With a side of lemon.
Oh, look! A lady as cool as Serval.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I think Serval is cooler. She's cool indeed. I only got 2 options. I wish there was a third option saying I don't know about that.
Who's Serval? Will you introduce me to her?
Nope.
Oops. She's heard us.
Just spare them, my esteemed bartender. I'll take over the bar today. I'm getting up there in age, and I need some practice before I forget the skills that used to put food on my table. Where did you stash the ingredients?
They're all under the counter. Since our guests have traveled from afar, shouldn't you whip up some special drinks?
Come.
That's exactly what I had in mind. Hey, my friends, do me a favor. Go around the bar and bring me any ingredients you fancy. The discussion might take quite some time, so I'll prepare some customized, non-alcoholic drinks for you.
In the bar? But aren't all the ingredients right there on the counter?
Why, we're in a dream, my lovely lady. You can help yourself to anything if you wish for it. Comfort, hunger, confusion, or even boredom. It's all within reach, right at your fingertips.
Oh, did you hear that? She just called me my lovely lady.
Even in reality, mixing drinks is more than just throwing ingredients together. A
Didn't that
bartender
one
needs to
swordsman also
capture
say
the
that?
bar's atmosphere, master technique, and spin a tale of mystery and anticipation.
Only then can a perfect drink crafted with a customer's life story be created.
In other words, what you get from your drink is down to luck, so don't overthink it. Indecisiveness has no place when it comes to enjoyment.
Okay. Nice special. There's a puzzle here. Whoop. Gotta do some puzzles. Oh boy, I can't wait to do some puzzles. Oh wait, I was right. How's that not right? Oh, I see. This one has to be there. There you go. I didn't actually notice this one. Cool. Awaken.
Well, finders keepers.
Always synced in with time. Damn. Where the fuck are we? That's a quick question. Where are we? Oh. The Dreamscape version of the bar. I'm a grown-up. Mommy, wow. I'm a big kid now.
Ah, shiny. Ooh, sparkly.
Can't talk to Himiko.
It's Soul Glad. But I thought they didn't sell Soul Glad at the bar. Let's give it a shake. Nice. It's still fizzy and has a long shelf life.
We are in a dream. I'll go over to shake it up.
Uh-huh. Let's just leave it here for a while, and it'll be all right, right?
You
Why
dumb
don't
bitch.
they sell Soul Glad in this bar? Did something happen?
It's all about the bartender's pride. It wouldn't make sense for customers to come here and order drinks they can find anywhere else. That's the mindset I use when I brew my coffee.
But you brew your coffee for yourself. No one else.
You're right, Himiko.
Soda.
Hey, look at all these chips scattered everywhere.
A few days ago, an actor from the Iris family came. Caused a ruckus with Siobhan. Those chips must have gotten scattered during all the chaos.
The enemies drop gold coins even in a dream.
That's a clever metaphor.
That being said, opening a bar in this place, filled with monsters, is quite a feat. Siobhan must have a lot of tricks up her sleeve, right?
You'll have to ask her yourself to find out. But I have a feeling she won't budge unless you impress her with an incredible drink.
That's quite a stash. Not sure if it's enough.
Stay out of my way. I'm looking for Siobhan.
Uh-huh? What's all the commotion about?
I don't know. What are you doing, bitch?
Haven't I made myself clear enough, Miss Amiki? The Dream Jolt hostelry only welcomes guests who want to enjoy a drink to their heart's content. I'm sorry, but I'm not interested in your proposal.
But you have the talent. You'll attract a huge audience. You're destined for the Iris' stage, not for this rundown shack. Come with me. We'll become the talk of Penacony, a shining light into every corner of the dreamscape.
No.
Please, Siobhan, I really need you.
As you see, I'm entertaining my guests. Don't make me repeat myself.
Fine. If you don't come along, I'll just sit here and not go anywhere else. Give me a sparkling drink. Sweet. With extra ice.
Ooh, extra ice. So you want less drink? I see how it is.
Just
One moment.
What's her deal? We can't discuss the case with other people hanging around the bar.
Looks like we have to kill her.
Hey, can you do that clockwork trick of yours again?
How come even you?
Time is running out. We need to hurry.
Yeah, I'm counting on you.
Fuck, you ain't gonna like this.
You're one of Siobhan's guests, right?
Yup.
What can I do for you? If you're here to convince me to leave, please stop it. I just don't get why she won't leave this.
Calm down, bitch. Try various means to see what different emotions can brew with different drink ingredients. Sad. I know your thoughts.
It's ridiculous, right? Our paths were never meant to cross, yet I'm still holding on to her.
Yep, you're a dumb bitch.
I'm too timid and shy, longing to shine but afraid of stepping into the spotlight. I need her guidance because I'll never be able to do anything alone. You don't know Siobhan's past, and you have no clue how radiant she used to be. Even among the talented Iris family, her skill was unmatched.
Okay.
I know.
I don't care.
She probably thinks I'm just trying to ride her fame to get ahead. But all I want is for her to reclaim her place.
You feel unpaid what makes bitterness sweet with okay.
She's still not leaving. Maybe I'll have to
Recipe,
try.
internal endurance. That's a weird. I don't want to. That looks weird. The Angie.
Those darn Iris jerks! They're the ones who forced Siobhan into hiding here, running this pesky bar. It's all their dirty scheming. I get it now. She's not leaving because she doesn't want to run into them again. I can help clear the way for her.
Bet you can.
Do her a favor. I'll go back and write a letter to the Dream Master.
Hey, do that.
Exposing the crimes committed by the Iris family. Siobhan will definitely appreciate it.
I don't give a fuck about Siobhan. Do it again.
I just don't get.
All right, be happy.
I've seen it. The moment when Siobhan and I share the stage. The crowd is going wild. Applause crashing like waves. The aroma of irises fills the air. A beautiful melody playing. Ribbons dancing around us. And the taste is sweeter than honey. I've seen that scene countless times in my dreams, and every time it mesmerizes me. That's why I have to bring her back to that world, no matter what it takes.
Oh, I don't care. Get the fuck out of my way.
Want to raise a glass, my attentive listener? Let's consider it a toast.
She won't fucking
to
leave.
my far-fetched dream. Well, talking to you has got me feeling a bit down. My thoughts are swirling, making my mind clear and bringing tears to my eyes.
My knees weak, my arms are heavy.
Maybe
Vomit on your sweater already.
I should find a
Mom's
place
spaghetti.
to reflect on what Siobhan truly means to me. Here's the payment for the drinks. Please, pass it on to her. I'm leaving now.
Amaki has left?
Good riddance.
That's good for her. Radiant dreams may be enticing, but they're nothing more than dreams. Her drink is on the house. Please keep the money. When you're ready, go to Gallagher.
Okay, bye. I fucking hate you, Siobhan. I do. I don't like Siobhan. She's a bitch. She's not. I just want to say that. I don't care about her character.
That being said, mixing a drink is way simpler than you'd imagine. Just pick your favorite ingredients, toss them in a glass, mix it up, and it's done. So go ahead, explore the bar. Go ahead, my friend.
Okay, I'll explore the bar. Some more to fucking find. What's this?
Check out this bottle. The liquid inside looks beautiful. And the label reads Dream Syrup.
Thick.
I don't see an expiration date, but the production date is
I mean, it's syrup. There is no expiration date.
half an amber era ago. Ugh, drinking this stuff can't lead to anything good. That's for sure.
But I thought we could drink anything in dreams.
That's true. But this really doesn't seem fresh.
Did you find the bottle of syrup I've been hoarding? Don't worry, it's all just a dream and it won't upset your stomach. It's been aging for years and should have a refined taste by now. Feel free to have some. It's perfect for entertaining lovely guests like you.
Here's a myth that everyone believes, for some fucking reason. Aging liquor or wine does not do shit to the taste. More you know. You're just an idiot. Do not pay for something because it's been aging. It is a myth.
Then we'll keep it for now.
Items obtained. Recipe. Dream syrup. What else is around the bar? Loving this jazz music. Make me jazzed up. What's down here? Left the safe zone. Fuck. These elevators? They are elevators. Oh shit. Doink.
Huh? Finders keepers.
Real.
Can this be used for mixing drinks? Oh, and there's a note underneath. Exchange with your precious things. Oh, what should we exchange for it? And who should we give our stuff to?
Praise of high morals. You put praise of high morals into an empty cup and it metaphors manner.
Whoa! The words on the note are changing. Happiness belongs to the noble. Does this mean we can take it? Doing good deeds does pay off. Thank you.
-1. -1. Damn. A globe. Nice lamp. Is that everything? I don't really see anything else. I'm gonna mix all this shit, dude. I'm gonna call it Da Bomb. Yeah, I don't see anything else. I think that's it. Alright. Ooh, 4 things.
And the piss.
That being said, so go ahead. Nice work. Let me take a look. You found some interesting ingredients there. Now, take your pick. Each drink has its own unique flavor, and the base ingredient sets the tone for the initial taste and the lingering aftertaste. So, which one would you like to use as the base?
Let's use soda. Chica. Wait, what? Pika white grape soda. So we're from it. Taste better.
The original formula is said to be Nunu's favorite drink.
Ooh.
It's sour and bitter, and the bubbles burst in your throat like swallowing rusty chains, evoking thoughts of dungeons and prisons. Now that you've chosen the base, it's time to pick the adjunct. The ingredient that'll create a marvelous chemical reaction with the base. It should give an unforgettable taste without overpowering the main tone. So, what's your choice for the adjunct?
Bright futures.
Bright future. A taste that's been a long time coming. I'll never forget the flavor that danced on my tongue as Mikhail whisked me through the dreamscape wilderness. Those were haunting times. Too beautiful to be real.
Mikhail.
Almost there. Let's pick a decoration. Which style do you prefer? Anything you need, I've got it.
Coin-shaped lemon slices.
The IPC's favorite. Ambitious, aren't you? Well, it's done. Here's to you,
beautiful,
Nameless, with this glass of A Ticket to the Boneyard. To the dead and the dying.
Well done, Gallagher. You're not over the hill yet.
So, are you satisfied?
Nope.
Oh, the flavors. They're way more sophisticated than Soul Glad.
The richness and layers of these flavors are a masterpiece, especially with the adjuncts. I can taste the spicy and sour notes with a hint of sweetness. I'm not entirely sure what it all means. Maybe Mr. Gallagher can shed some light on it.
Well, if you're expecting a profound answer, I'm afraid I'll disappoint you. The imagery it implies is pretty straightforward. It's just a glimpse of what this dream truly tastes like. Nothing more.
Does this true taste have anything to do with that Mikhail?
I heard this name in my dream.
Yeah, that name does sound familiar. When you got knocked out by that masked fool girl, I think I heard someone calling that name. Do you
I was right about you. You guys seem to know quite a bit, and now there's no reason to hide anything from you anymore. Let's dig deeper into the case, and of course, I'll tell you a story about Mikhail.
Who the fuck's Mikhail?
All right, let's start with what we know based on the clues the family has. It seems that Firefly isn't a local or an invited guest. In other words, she's a stowaway.
Yep, I know.
She managed to fool me at first. My age must be getting the best of me. But here on the planet of festivities, stowaways are a common sight. You're bound to run into one sooner or later. After the incident, the hounds wasted no time searching for that girl in both the dreamscape and reality. But here's the thing. We only received bad news, and the trickiest kind at that. She simply vanished, leaving no trace in the dreamscape or reality.
Interesting.
As if she had never come to Penacony at all.
Huh?
She's not real.
Does that mean...
Maybe things would turn out different than what we think. Death eradicated her. I don't think that. If death eradicated her, then we wouldn't have any memory of her, but we do. So I think there's a deeper meaning to this all.
Different? Are you suggesting that girl wasn't actually killed? Come on, aren't you a witness in this case?
True.
Let me be frank. This case, actually, is unlike anything the Bloodhound family has dealt with before.
Dealt with before? So, death does happen in Penacony, if I understand correctly.
You've witnessed it, so there's no need to hide. Even the shiniest city has its dark side. We're all adults here. Surely I don't need to explain too much to you. Confronting the family based on that alone would be naive. Death may occur in sweet dreams. So what? Such events are highly unlikely and only affect a tiny number of people. If you really want to delve deeper into this case, you need to understand the true problem with the family.
I guess it's time to tell the story of that Mikhail.
You're very perceptive. The Astral Express has received that music box too, right? Do you know the secrets it holds?
Fuck no.
There's a message. Witness the impossible in the realm of dreams. Find the legacy of the Watchmaker, father of Penacony, and thus the answer to the question, why does life slumber?
That's the exact wording.
Hey, why are you laughing? Wait, did you write it? It's quite poetic.
No.
True.
But I'm the officer in charge of this case, so how could I not know? I'm sure you must have noticed that this message didn't come from the family. You might have even guessed that the relationship between the family and the Watchmaker isn't as close as it seems.
That's just our speculation. Actually, it's hard to believe that the father of Penacony and its actual managers are at odds.
True.
Now I can assure you that your speculation is absolutely correct. The family has considered the Watchmaker an enemy for a long time, but the Hounds haven't been able to track him down, as he seems to be living only in the characters and stories he created. Let me ask you a question.
Clocky, that's who the Watchmaker is.
The family allowed the Watchmaker to send out such a ridiculous message to the outside world, inviting you here and causing chaos?
Nope.
So, you want to seize this opportunity to expose the Watchmaker?
Well, now you understand why the Oak family authorized the Nameless to assist in the investigation, but kept you in the dark, right? Because the Watchmaker is not the legend of the Land of the Dreams at all. He's the most shameful stain in the history of Penacony.
Sounds
and
hype.
he's the root cause of all the anomalies in the dreamscape.
What does it have to do with Mikhail?
You don't get it? Well, I mean, Mikhail, the betrayer of the family, he's the Watchmaker.
Cool. Sometime later, we're going to the Welt thing. Yep.
Here we are, Clock Studios theme park.
No, we're not.
The most popular entertainment center in Penacony.
Sometime later. So we're here now.
Wait, aren't we supposed to be discussing the Watchmaker? I would have expected you to take us to maybe a library or an archive room of sorts. But an amusement park?
Damn right.
The culture of a city reflects its history in the most authentic way. To you, it's a fun place. But to me, it's a prison for the planet's past. You know that Penacony used to be
And they're going to Disney World.
prison planet, right? All the prisoners were brought here, helping the Garden of Recollection salvage the leaking memoria from the macro void.
Damn.
The prolonged exposure to high concentrations of memoria caused a unique phenomenon. The dreams of countless prisoners intersected and overlapped, and people started meeting each other in their dreams, living lives that were almost identical to reality. But everything has a price, and sweet dreams are no exception. In the end, the dream world was unable to alleviate the suffering of prisoners in reality. One of the prisoners broke free from the IPC shackles and fought for freedom. He is Hanu, the great leader of Dreamville, the great peacemaker. and the faithful companion of the underdogs.
So the character Hanu is based on a real life person.
History is always written by the winners. However,
True.
It's undeniable that Clocky is an animation that draws from Penacony's actual history. These characters not only exist in Dreamville, but also in the distant past. Once you realize this, you'll understand why we're here.
Interesting.
There are
So I got the
members of
powers
the
to
Bloodhound family around
Hang on.
here.
They just
break
received
off
a
both of my
lockdown
body real
order,
quick.
supposedly from Sunday himself. Who knows what it's for?
So I got the power of like changing people's emotions from like Honolulu himself, who is like the maker of all this. Interesting. And who is Clocky from the sounds of it. Lore.
Friend, have we met before?
TikTok, watch the clock. Whoop. Oh. Why is that stuck? Oh, there we go. There we go. That's what I wanted in the first place. Well, I say I want to put this like all the way back. I guess it wasn't going far enough back, so I was so confused.
Oh, shiny! Ooh, sparkly!
So many of them. I've never seen anything like this, even when they're tracking down suspects.
You convince him to listen.
We don't need to go in. We don't want to draw any unwanted attention inside. We can just talk here. Let's find a quiet spot and continue our conversation.
Okay.
View here is great, right? We can see everything from here, including Clocky.
If all the characters in the animation are based on characters in reality, then Clocky's counterpart is definitely the Watchmaker. In the animation, he's Hanu's partner and one of the founders of Dreamville. Does that mean the Watchmaker was personally involved in that war and sided with Asdana?
It was a monumental war for freedom. Hanunu fought alongside a motley crew of masked fools, nameless, history fictionologists, mourning actors, omen vanguards, even visitors from beyond the sky. In the end, they emerged victorious. Among them was the person who would eventually be known as the Watchmaker.
But if you do the math, doesn't that mean the Watchmaker was around for several centuries?
Yup.
I'm not sure, but Mikhail was already the Watchmaker when I met him. So maybe he inherited the title.
How old are you now, Mr. Officer?
I'm 13.
Oh?
No way. Not even close.
Hanunu freed the frontier prison.
I'm 13.
Peace still eluded him. With limited resources, threats from the outside world, and internal conflicts between major prison districts, the future of Asdana was uncertain. It wasn't until the watchmaker approached the family with the idea of turning the prison into the planet of festivities that Penacony finally gained its name and glory.
Thus, he became known as the father of Penacony.
But didn't you say the watchmaker betrayed the family? And you said you were his companion, so that means you...
No, I'm not his companion, but rather one of his many children. But I am indeed a traitor. Not to the family, but to Mikhail.
What did you do?
I did nothing. And that's the worst betrayal of all.
Is it really, though?
Just like you, I had close companions. We dedicated ourselves to Penacony. But the Oak family, they set us up. Mikhail was too old to protect his children anymore. So we left the family to find our own path. We were branded traitors of the Harmony, even though the true traitors were someone else. While they continue to praise the Watchmaker's name in the world, behind closed doors, they condemn him on a pillar of shame. Nevertheless, we wanted to clear his name. We intended to find the real traitor, the one responsible for all this, and restore harmony to Penacony. But we failed. Too much time had passed, and the land of the dreams had become deeply corrupted. After countless fruitless pursuits, I gave up. Like a lost dog. The family accepted me and made me an officer, supposedly as a form of forgiveness. But it was actually a punishment. Since then, I've been completely cut off from my partners and my past. As for Mikhail...
Hang on. 2 seconds. You're back. Ugh. Sorry, I'm back.
I heard he died in obscurity, in a place where no one could find him. That's when I realized that the Penacony I once knew would never return.
We're truly sorry for what happened. But this is not the end of the story, right?
Apparently, someone has inherited the title of the Watchmaker and has been secretly working against the family all this time.
Who could that person be?
Unfortunately, after all these years, I have no idea who that person is, or if they're even real. Or just Mikhail's lost soul haunting the dreams. So, do you understand why I'm spilling all this info? Because I believe the girl's death must be connected to the Watchmaker's legacy. And at the end of all these mysteries, we will find the answers we are seeking. If it really is Mikhail's ghost, I want to meet him. If only for the last time. For those who despise me could form a line from here all the way to the entrance of the hotel. But those willing to look me in the eye and hear me out? Let's just say, there won't be many. I've told you all I know is a sign of gratitude. Thank you for listening to this old dog. Bark and all. Something just happened at the theme park. Now if you'll excuse me, good luck to all of you.
Bye.
How ironic. What's so different between the stowaways projected by Penacony today and the dream seekers once hailed as pioneers several amber eras ago?
Gallagher does have a troubled past, it seems.
While Firefly's whereabouts remain a mystery, his stories shed light on our suspicions about the true identity of the Watchmaker, his connection to the family, and the power struggles hidden behind sweet dreams and death.
And that Clocky is based on the Watchmaker?
You're really into Clocky, huh?
Yup.
He's just a fictional character, not a real person.
Speaking of which, that Clocky who only reveals himself to you is quite intriguing. It's a shame we've never met him since then.
Death related to the Watchmaker?
That lines up with what we've gathered so far. Firefly got involved in this mess because of the legacy, and now we're sure that Aventurine's accusations against Acheron are baseless.
True.
Exactly. Gallagher suggests that the real traitor is someone else, probably within the Oak family.
Pretty much sums it up.
Now that we've confirmed a lot of our suspicions, let's take a moment to think about the clues we have. Send a message to Welt and see how things are going on his end.
Okay. Then how's your progression going on? Not bad. The Galaxy Ranger and I agree that the family might be hiding something extremely important. We're heading to a Dwight Pavilion now. Archerana. Didn't Aventurina say she was dangerous? I confirmed that she's on our side. Don't worry. Please wait for a while. I'll keep you posted as soon as I found anything. Meanwhile...
Are your companions worried about you?
They're just checking up on me. Let's get in and get out. Seems they've made some progress. Looks like we're about to enter the depths of Dewlight Pavilion.
It's been a smooth ride. Almost too smooth for a heavily guarded mansion.
Let's see if there's anyone waiting to greet us.
We're at the mansion now. Time to check where we are in the story. Okay. This really is going in order, huh? Available. Quest. Oh, there's still more to this. Huh. Alright. Oh, too bad. Oh. Oh, good thing all the doors are open, I guess.
Something feels off. A grand mansion like this and not a butler or servant in sight. Could it be due to the disruption caused by the emergency? Well, this door is open. Looks like we'll have to investigate ourselves. Let's proceed with caution.
Okay.
Just one moment.
Arch on okay.
Light. I've made myself less noticeable. The crew can explain their presence as authorized by the family, but I can't come up with any excuses for being here.
I see. What an interesting technique.
Facts. During exploration, using Archon's technique to hit normal enemies will instantly defeat them without entering combat. When a technique does not hit an enemy, no technique points are consumed. That's her technique? You just negate combat? That's kind of hype. Sometimes I kind of wish I did not fail the roll. Or, like, sometimes I wish I got her, you know? I don't notice anything noteworthy here. We're just gonna go.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
I only have one technique point.
Destined for oblivion.
Initiate cleanup.
Ouch. Ouch.
Still waters of oblivion.
And
the model in the sand pit. It's the golden hour, isn't it?
The footprints here are different from the rest. There are two sets of them. Looks like outsiders might have passed through here not long ago.
wonder who it was. A mystery this is.
Can you identify the people who left these footprints?
Well, there's a unique pattern here. Flamboyant, even. And judging by the size, I'd say these were men's shoes. If I'm right, it could be the IPC ambassador, Aventurine.
Aventurine. What about the other set?
It looks like they were walking side by side as opposed to one behind the other. So the second individual is likely equal in status to Aventurine. The IPC is eager to reclaim Penacony, so their presence here is not unexpected.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Oh. I'm pretty sure I can keep spamming E.
Another journey begins.
How do you work? In one stack of slash dream inflict slash stream, inflicting one stack not okay.
Hasten. We've hardly any time destined for oblivion.
Test. Initiate cleanup.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Like until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live! I will claim victory for my
Mediocre.
Ow.
Still waters of oblivion.
Oh no. Anyways. Soda. Giga Slice. Dinosaur. Giga Slice. Giga Slice. Guess what?
Well, there aren't any people in this mansion.
I was going Giga Slice and the dinosaur.
Quite a few mimetic guards to patrol this place. This is where it ends. Destined for oblivion.
Die.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
If I broke his defense first, probably actually would have killed him.
Initiate cleanup. Attack.
Until everything burns to ashes! Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move!
Essay and knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
On the still waters of oblivion.
0 points. Free. A test. 0 points.
Tough luck running into me!
Ouch.
Free will, or was it fate destined for oblivion?
Your answers? Answer me.
On the still waters of oblivion. How familiar.
A test.
Goodbye.
Look, I dropped something.
A note. Looks like instructions from the butler for the other servants.
Seems like the mansion's entire workforce were assigned other tasks before Robin's death. It must have been a big project to require that much manpower. The Charmony Festival, perhaps.
Perhaps.
But no matter what their main priorities are, there should always be someone left at the mansion, right?
So you're saying someone deliberately cleared the place out?
Yeah, but I don't know why.
Want to have an orgy. That's simple. Opens door. Opens door times 2.
No one here either.
Since no
Some
one's
papers
around
on the
to
table.
entertain us, let's make ourselves at home. Stay close to me so that my white can cover you too.
My white? Oh. Letter from Robin. Yeah, I'll read this. How are you doing these past days? I intended to visit you at Dwight Pavilion as soon as possible, but in my return approached by some festival schedule. I refrained from trouble. Since my return to Penacony, I have experienced a change in my voice. At first, I thought it was caused by exhaustion or illness, but after consulting with doctors, they assured me that I have perfect health despite concern. My voice is worsened over time, and I have experienced voice loss. Lord Fire and I conducted many private investigations. Eventually, I realized that the harmony in Penacony is not pure, distorted. Jesus fucking Christ. Bitch can yap.
As soon as I and the rest of the crew arrived in Penacony, Mr. Sunday and Robin showed up to greet us. I remember hearing something unusual in her voice, and now it seems I was right.
Robin believed it was because the harmony had been tampered with somehow. But as far as I know, there aren't many entities capable of interfering with the power of paths.
Nope.
Meaning?
If there really is a traitor within the family, that person must hold a high position or possess unimaginable strength.
That would explain why Mr. Sunday has been having such difficulty in catching the traitor.
Okay. List of death victims. A male in Honkai was tried by seas. Yeah, I heard about that one. Male from the Jinho. Mr. Golden Outer Mystery. Hunting Lyrics. Of course. Ikama, a female human participating in talent shows. Excellently fell. Trying to see if there's any of the ones I noticed here that I've been hearing throughout the story. I've seen like a couple. Chloe. No. Isn't a lot more fucking deaths than before.
The information about Robin, Firefly, and the other victims. I don't see any commonalities among them.
Looks like the rumors were right. Death does seem to be targeting random victims. And based on Sunday's notes, he's no stranger to death.
Why are these bookshelves so fucking high up?
He's just surprised that it has resurfaced.
Like, that's like a useless fucking bookshelf, right? Shouldn't it start at like chest to like knee level and then work up? Why is it already starting so fucking high up?
This light cone is securely guarded. It must hold some important memories.
According to Robin's interview, despite having performed on so many grand stages, her favorite performance was a pretend show she put on with her brother when they were just kids.
I wonder how their relationship is now.
Terrible.
Growing up brings gains, but also losses.
Yeah, time has a way of smoothing things out. The beautiful dreams of youth will eventually fade away.
This is suspects. Condor. Don't see anyone I hear I know. Met him.
Mr. Sunday has done some serious research on his suspects. This traitor must have been causing trouble for the family for a long time.
They all seem to be insiders, but I haven't met any of them.
Huh? Wait, these characteristics.
What is it?
No, nothing. Maybe I'm just overthinking things. However, if this traitor really exists, could they be responsible for Firefly and Robin's deaths?
Perhaps.
Perhaps that's why Sunday is taking this matter so seriously.
Sunday, a love from FL. Informed about Robin, I would like to express my deepest condolences. However, I must remind you of the whole position of... God, I don't want to read all this shit.
It seems neither the Dream Master of Penacony nor this old Odie is happy with Sunday's recent performance.
They don't seem to care much about death. Instead, they're more concerned about the Charmony Festival and the Watchmaker.
Okay.
Maybe the other family heads don't think death is a big deal. One thing's for sure. There's a lot of internal conflict within the family, and everybody has their own agenda.
That's all for now. Nothing more noteworthy.
Before coming here, I had all sorts of scenarios in my head about dealing with the family. I did not expect an empty mansion.
True.
Watch out. Someone's approaching.
I don't think trespassing on forbidden areas is the way to be a guest, Mr. Yang. And Acheron? The Galaxy Ranger?
Our apologies, Mr. Sunday. Nobody came to greet us, so we entered without permission. I hope you can forgive us.
But even if there's no one to greet you, you should wait for the host. Don't you agree?
True.
Even without the famous Galaxy Ranger. As far as I know, the crew has officially accepted the family's commission, so coming here will be unnecessary for you.
On the contrary, that's exactly why we're here, to ask you about the case and gather more information. We don't want any loose ends.
Well, since you've come with goodwill, I have no reason to show you the door.
Rest assured, he hasn't figured out that we went through those documents.
While the truth remains a mystery, I'm getting close to it. I assure you that the traitor will soon pay the price.
It's him. He's the traitor.
Let's hope justice will prevail soon. I have a question for you, if you don't mind. How did the family come to the conclusion that the murderer was within the family? With all due respect, it's in the IPC's interest to wreak havoc before the Charmony Festival, and the family has every reason to suspect the IPC's involvement.
Well, other family heads share the same suspicions as you, but in my opinion, the true murderer would never have drawn as much attention as that ambassador did. Not to mention, I personally shackled him a while ago. However, I'll give you a suggestion regarding your suspicions, Mr. Yang. You should be more cautious of Aventurine. While the wicked can't break through high walls, they can plunge their evil dagger into the heart of the righteous. He's a businessman, not some philanthropist. But right now, he's out there handing out his wealth on the streets. And he went to the Clock Studios theme park all by himself. Who knows what kind of scheme he's cooking up? While the family is dedicated to keeping our guests safe, it might be wise for you to stay alert. You never know what unexpected troubles could arise.
Aventurine's POV.
According to a Pierpoint hotline tip, there was a major breakthrough in the shocking Ejhazio Aventurine case. The suspect has been arrested. This fraud case has been linked to many departments within the Interastral Peace Corporation and the Intelligentsia Guild, causing a large drain in manpower and resources, resulting in the IPC taking a massive loss.
The case's main suspect originates from Sigonia 4 and is one of the survivors of the second
God damn it.
extinction event, who does not carry an interstellar refugee travel
I am
permit.
dropping everything today, dog.
As per Strategic Investment Department head Diamond Sentiments, the IPC has appropriately relocated the suspect in the spirit of the Charter and will continue to conduct further investigations as to the motive of the suspect.
Who are you?
What pretty eyes.
Hey, Jade.
Tell me, do they shine in the dark?
Well, if they did, I'd sell them in a heartbeat.
You don't know how many people long for your eyes to be closed forever. As a servant, you should not resist your master. Yet, you went and killed that man anyway.
Yup.
No lawyer has the audacity to defend you. Perhaps you ought to represent yourself.
Not difficult, but definitely pointless.
You're pretty confident on your eloquence. Did you also think that when you lied to the Intelligentsia Guild?
Ask and you shall receive. You wanted the perfect construction material. All I did was offer a possibility. It was just a small wager. If your luck holds out, the IPC will dig something up from the golden sands of Ejhazio. Maybe even the Sand King's remains. Pity your luck has run out.
I'll admit that. What I'm more curious about, though, is why such a grand scheme failed to benefit anyone in the end, including the perpetrator himself.
Madam, I already have what I want. To be brought before you for the next high-stakes gamble.
Then let's talk about the second gamble. Tell me, what are you prepared to wager this time?
My life. I bet you won't send me to the gallows.
What do you want then?
I want your Lenore to meet with me. I have something to say.
And then what?
I want cash.
It can't be that simple, can it?
It is that simple. 30 tanbas. The remainder of my market value. 30 tanbas. No more, no less. With this money, I'll climb to even greater heights than you. Grasp even more riches than you. I wager you won't give me this chance. Which is why you should call him here.
Interesting. A pity Diamond won't see you. No one gets to see him. From here on out, I am Diamond's representative, and I will decide on his behalf. You're wrong. 30 tanbas. He'll give you that. And much more than that. Wealth, status, power.
Dude, she's really
The
momming him
IPC
up.
will give you whatever you want. Even what you don't want. Kakavasha. A good name, but unfortunately destined to be buried in the dirt. You, though, you deserve to live, to create even more wealth. For us. Go. Pick the clothes you like. Then choose your desired identity. And then... use them well, child. May your
Okay, mommy, I will.
be forever concealed.
Life is like a long-term investment. Those who choose correctly, do the correct things, reach the correct outcomes, and show the world their value.
Sure wore my dick too.
People can't always make the right choices in their lives.
Come.
But luck has always been on my side. I've never lost. Is it because Gaiathra blesses me? Well, if that's the case, she must also be looking upon me right now. My success is inevitable. But what then? Even if I overcome this difficult trial, what would come next? What awaits me after this glorious gamble? An even more glorious one? Will I return triumphant with unending riches after countless successes, or will I encounter failure?
Both.
Never to return. I'm pretty sure you already have some ideas. Lowly gambler. What?
Huh?
What?
It's me.
Am I dreaming, or have I gone completely insane? Perhaps both.
Definitely both.
Already? When you were strapped to that electric chair by a mannequin warlords, who was it that gave you the idea? Fine. I may be crazy, but I'm not stupid. Get out of my head, newborn of the Harmony. The Harmony? Oh, don't play the fool. It's not the first time we've met. No need to be so polite. I'm you, and perhaps even more aware of yourself than you. Of what exactly you want. You're dying. And you still want to drag a bunch of unfortunate fools with you through death's door. That's why you're here, isn't it? A grand unveiling. You really think you can pull it off? Why not?
Yeah, why not?
Well, you may have fooled everyone, but you can't fool yourself. I can show you. Before your
Oh, I gotta piss, dude. Hurry up. Yap session over here. Been a lot of yapping.
let's have a heart-to-heart while we walk. What exactly are you?
He's you.
Most people in this world spend their entire lives just to reach one outcome. And I am that outcome. Kakavasha, I am your future. First, I'm hearing things, and now I'm seeing them. Great. Am I going to be elevated into the Harmony's Emanator next? Oh, why are there no guests here? What's that featherhead doing?
Yup. Alright. I'm actually gonna end the stream here. Good stopping point for now. I have not eaten anything, so I'm gonna go do that. I might start to stream back up later today. Like, actually get food and do some stuff. I do have some stuff to do before I need to do anything else. So yeah. Might come back. Probably won't be this game. Tomorrow, we will either pick up this game or we will do Genshin. Because of the new update. But, yeah. That's about it for now. Love you. Sorry, also this stream today has been stale. There's not very much for me to go on when it's just all story shit. I can't make jokes. Anyway, goodbye.